Time to play big side. Time ain't on my side. Time I'll never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were but I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty, let me get my banner up because, yeah, you know how they like to false strike channels around here on these dating streets. Hey, and I'm not muted. Yeah, mark that on the calendar. I wasn't muted. I will be in a minute though. And then I won't know I'm muted, and yeah, it'll be a whole shit show again. Um, I guess YouTube didn't like my thumbnail from the other day. But I made sure to misspell the cursey word because there was nothing in the video, in the live, that would have stayed in the yellow. There wasn't a bunch of cussing or swearing or carrying on, you know. So the only thing I can figure is the thumbnail, so I changed the thumbnail, but I don't know if they'll change it or not. Figures. I'm so sick of YouTube. Every damn video I do goes in the yellow, and there won't be, you know, a lot of cussing or nothing. And most of the time they put it back in the green. But the ones they don't are the ones that they actually have to pay you a couple pennies for because you actually have enough to get some AdSense on it, you know? Makes me sick. I'm sick of it. That day that Molly and Justin were wigging out about all their videos getting put in the yellow, I get their frustration. Justin's, not Molly's, because of the way Molly carried on. But then Justin would let her carry on at that time. And he was acting like that at that time with her. I get his frustration, not hers, because she knew. Anyway. And some of his shouldn't have been in the yellow. But, you know, YouTube is freaking great. And I'm not sticking up for him because I that's one, nope, want no parts of that dude. None. He's boring as all to try to review. He's just boring to watch. He's just full of disinformation and misinformation, and he runs with it, and people like it, and they watch him. I don't know. Let me say hi. Hey, K Kanga. Hey, Lanky. Good to see you. How are you? Your hubby's a music teacher? Oh, my little girl wants voice lessons so bad. She just loves to sing and dance and act goofy and makeup. I mean, she is a little actress, but she loves to sing. And that girl can hear a song one time. Before that song's over, she knows those words and she's singing. She did. My little one too, my little boy, he loves music. She has a Mickey Mouse radio in her room, and granted, it don't pick up but a couple AM stations. That girl plays that radio all the time for music. I'm gonna get her a better thing. Get up for her room. Yeah, I timed out a troll. Hey, Cambry. Hey, Lurker. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Clemson girl. Hey, Feisty. Hey, blonde one. Hey, Remy. Getting ready for the Super Bowl. No, this year is a chilled year. Got the littles, not going out nowhere. It's just, uh, I'd rather just, I don't really care for the Super Bowl. Most of the time, I don't even watch the halftime show because after everything I found out about the Super Bowl halftime shows, mm, I got disinterested. So Usher's going to put on, I know Usher's going to put on a good show. I might have to watch some of that. But I don't know. They've changed a lot. And I kind of got disinterested with the halftime shows after all the carrying on with Janet Jackson because, big fucking deal. So what? There was a slippage. Big freaking deal for years until today. We still hear about that. So what? It didn't affect the show one bit. It's just, I kind of got disinterested. But I have to see the team uniforms. Even though I know the team's playing, I still have to see the uniforms before I can pick the winner. I've always picked the winners by their uniforms. Whatever uniform they have on that game day when they enter that field, it's just weird. And it's weird that about 65% of the time I'm right. Just by not even, yeah, it's weird. But I've always done that since I was a teenager. A lot of years. Yeah, I don't care. I didn't care then. All I cared is Jared Jackson was performing. That's all I cared about. And Timberlake was there. I don't care for him now. I'm not a Justin fan, so there's that. K Kanga, thank you. Mike Money, yay, thank you. I'm getting there to get my new headset. I got to get one that actually works. You know, that actually works. Uh, they have the light on it. Blanky, thank you. Wow. Because I mute and I forget I'm muted, and because this doesn't have a light on it, and I have to mute because I click my lighter so I don't smoke a cigarette, and I don't want to bother anybody with the clicking sound. I know you all hear it enough as it is because I don't mute all the time because I forget I'm muted. But and also sometimes the kids come out and you know. But this headset is really nice and it works. It's just with my nerve damage on the left side of my face, head and neck. Even these and this thing is so cushioned. I have to take it off because it just causes too much pain and pressure after a little while. And I didn't think of that when I bought it. And that, dumbass I was. But yeah, but I'd be happy. It's a nice get up. I'd be happy to pass it on to someone who needs one. I mean, it's still brand new. I clean it every time I use it. I gotta wipe the ear pads and stuff off. I'm just funny about that stuff. I have these disinfectant wipes I use. They mic everything. I'm just funny about that stuff. Even though I'm the only one using it, it's still got to be cleaned after every use. For the Niners, I know that's who my husband wants to win. Yeah, he does. Oh, thank you, Lanky. You're so sweet. I appreciate you guys' support. I really do. And you know what? I'll have to uh, mute Okay, now I'll go back to chat. But today, what's my favorite Super Bowl snack to make? Some big, fat, juicy burgers on the grill, not over grilled, with cheese just dripping off of them. And there's a secret to that, so you don't lose your cheese. But you can take two big thick pieces of cheese and put it on that burger, and if you cover it right and you watch it, it'll just as it starts to drip, you take it off and put it on the bun. My kids are easy. They don't want cheese. They don't eat cheese or nothing. But he'll eat a slice of cheese. He'll eat grated cheese. Don't you dare put cheese on nothing. He'll take it off or he won't eat it. I think yesterday was the first time I snuck a piece on his sub because I was lazy yesterday. I didn't feel like cooking. I get so tired of cooking. I cook so many meals a day. I get so tired of it. Mornings I do breakfast, school lunches. Like lunchtime I do my husband his lunch. And if there's a child home, their lunch. Dinner time, I do the kids' dinner, and then a lot of times I make something different because my husband don't get home until 10, 11 o'clock at night, and he doesn't eat a lot of things that the kids eat. The kids don't. Yeah, Dallas doesn't eat. He's just giving me a really hard time with eating. All he wants to eat is Domino's pizza, which I can't stand. But that kid, that's it. You can't give him any other kind of pizza. He won't touch it. He won't eat in school. That's why I have to pack him a lunch because he says their pizza's nasty because they don't have Domino's. But yeah, but their food is really bad. It is really bad. Um, he'll eat macaroni and cheese, but only a certain kind. I mean, all he ever wants is a sandwich with no cheese and pickles and chips. That's all he ever wants. That's not healthy. Hey, Kelsey. I the only thing I don't get ready, I do their fruit cups. Their now they'll eat cheese sticks, but they just don't like cheese on their like burgers or subs or something or sandwiches. They'll eat other, it's weird. Anyway, and my daughter doesn't take this. She won't take a meat sandwich. It has to be peanut butter and jelly. The crust has to be cut off, and it has to be cut in half. I mean, they're really picky, spoiled kids because I helicopter mom them, and now I shot my own foot here. And he has to have ketchup on both sides of his bread, both pieces of his bread, not just one. My husband won't eat melted cheese. He's British. They didn't grow up with melted cheese. That's wow. I thought my son was the only one. Oh yeah, you couldn't even do. You put cheese on his burger and you melt it. He's gonna flip out that there's cheese on his burger, but he's really gonna creep out that it's melted. Yeah, no. He's he don't like the only kind of potato he'll eat is a French fry. He will not eat. He's never since a baby. He won't eat mashed potatoes. He won't eat parsley potatoes or gratin, scallop, nothing but French fries. He's very picky. He thinks that he's eating more hot dogs, but he is in a way because they're turkey dogs. But you don't know. No. I don't know. It's the kid loved pasta. I couldn't. I could make sauce every day and he'd eat it. They had it at school one day. He was so appalled because that's one day I didn't pack the lunch because we had the wrong menu. We thought it was taco day, which that's one day the taco chips he will eat, as long as they don't have cheese. But yeah, you can't put cheese on his tacos. Now you can take the grated cheese and put it on his plate, and he'll eat it. But do not put it on his food. I don't know. But now he won't touch sauce. He'll eat buttered noodles. He'll eat a certain kind of he'll only eat box macaroni, Kraft macaroni and cheese. I make homemade. Everybody else tears it up. He won't touch it because he can actually see the cheese melted. Nope, he won't touch it. But now he won't even touch spaghetti. I don't know. He's. I hope it's a phase. I'm hoping it's a phase. Now, meat wise, he'll eat anything as long as he has a bottle of ketchup. Well, he eats ketchup on everything, and I mean everything. Yeah, he'll eat the lunch meat off his sandwich, and then it has to be ketchup on both sides. But he'll eat the lunch meat, then he'll put his chips on his bread and eat it. Once in a while, he'll actually leave a piece of lunch meat on there, so he has. It's a whole thing with him. Yeah, he won't eat grilled cheese sandwich. No, Dallas won't eat them either. Your grandson won't eat melted cheese either. See, I don't know. I don't know what it is. But yeah, Symphony, she loves grilled cheese and tomato soup. Oh my God, she'd eat that every day with a side of ramen noodles. She was at her girlfriend's house. I'd never used ramen noodles with the kids. She was at her friend's house at a play date, and they made, or was it the babysitter? It was one of them two. They made ramen noodles. It was the first time she ever had them. Well, she's been addicted to them since. And I can't, yeah, no. I had to go get some because I don't even buy them. And a lot of times I try to make dinner and my husband's dinner early so that he can take it to work with him and have for his dinner at work or eat a big, before he goes to work. But I don't always succeed. So I end up having to make him something when he gets home at 10, 11 o'clock at night. It's crazy. They are. They're my babies. My baby's going to be 6 in 17 days. My baby's going to be 6. I can't believe it. Yeah, Dallas picks his off. He'll eat the pepperoni, but he don't like the cheese. But like I said, my husband grates cheese to make homemade macaroni and cheese, and Dallas will sit there and eat it by the handfuls. Just don't put it on his food and don't melt it. Yeah, that's weird taking it because that's what my daughter asked for today: grilled cheese and tomato soup. But then again, you're cutting the crust and everything off. I mean, she will have nothing to do with crust on any bread. But that's how they were when I. They didn't have a lot of experience when I got. Well, he didn't have hardly any. He was just 18 months old. She was barely 4. So let's just say they didn't have a lot of experience with foods. I'll leave it at that. But today, there's just a couple things I want to go over. Not majorly important. I mean, I guess it is. I don't know. I see Betty's doing her rump rat stuff. I call her a rump rat because she's at the back end. She's the rump rat. She thinks she's important. Those people don't know who she is. And I don't believe she's working security for them. Why would they need her, of all people? Trump has a security force, I'm sure. Um, she wouldn't get close. But anyway, I know she meant parking cars and stuff. But yeah, okay. I don't believe none of that. But Betty has this in her head that she's so much more to them, to the organization. What do they call them? Um, what the hell? MAG. Is that what they call them? Yeah. See, I don't do that kind of shit. I stay out of politics. Honestly, I'm not voting. I'm not lying about it. I'm not voting. There's no one running for office that I want to put no. Yeah, you could say one's a little better or a little worse than the other. To me, they're all bad. And I don't think any of them running will do our country any favors or any good. But it's sad that there's not more of a choice. But that's just my opinion, and I don't really want to do the politics thing. Um, because people get butthurt over politics. It's insanity. Because at the end of the day, they're going to put in office who the hell they want in office. We don't mean nothing. We All that matters is their wants, their needs, not ours. If it was ours, our country would not be in the shape it's in right now. If it was truly about the people, for the people, we would not be where we're at today. And that's just my opinion. What sucks is that it costs so much to campaign. That's why you can't get any fresh blood in office. Yeah, it's insane with the money they raise and spend. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Do you know how many people that money could help? Do you know how many people's homes that could save? Oh my God. It's insane. We need somebody that can turn things around. We've got, this border nightmare crisis that's just out of control. And you got people like JLR covering it. Okay, come on. Come on. And Betty, I'm going to tell you again, you're not important to them because guess what? You're not special. Anybody on the mailing list gets notified of rallies, gets their junk mail from them, notifying you of upcoming events and what they're doing. Also, Betty, you pay to go to some of these rallies, quote dinners. You buy tickets, and usually you buy a higher price ticket than is in your price bracket because your subs will pay for it. With you saying you're grifting for a case, but really you use it to go to the Trump stuff. But anyway, you're used true crime to pay for your rallies. That's exactly what you do. Just be honest about it. Anyway, um, so you're going to get a standard email like anybody else who made a donation or purchased a ticket. It doesn't make you special. They don't know you. I don't think it would bother them if you didn't show up at a rally. Just saying. I really don't think they'd miss you. Um, but there you have it. But please stop using these true crime cases for your personal gain to go to your rallies, to push your narratives. That's what you need to do. Why don't you just do a political channel, Betty? You keep saying you're going to, but you don't. Just do that, but stop exploiting these victims and their families to support your rally trips. Just saying. That's why you're sleeping in your car, huh? Another grift? It's a big part of your grift. But also, because you are being called out, you weren't grifting so hard to get the money for this rally because you overstayed and overspent for your last little excursion to Tennessee and places with olive oil. So there's that. Okay, the kids and my husband are in there playing games. Oh my gosh, they got the dinosaur game. They know to play games. But there's still a lot going on. They had a rant the other day, and of course, I don't know. On my guess is she privated it because when you're involved in litigation concerning your YouTube content, you're not supposed to delete anything. So my guess is she privated it. Now, come on, Betty. It's YouTube. Come on. That was recorded before you said bye. Okay? Unfortunately, not by me because I totally missed it. So I'm going to use no wire hangers, but I really want the entire live. I'm sure it was one of her short lives, but I want the entire live just so I can, she can't. Then that way she can't say, "Oh, well, you edited that. You took it out of context." No, baby. See, I don't do that with you. I know better than to do that with you. I make sure I play your live in its entirety. I'll just fast forward, but I take nothing out because of you saying that. I used to, just the ads. Never, nothing she said, just the ads. But I don't even do that now. Anyway, yeah, no wire hangers did a good job too. I'm going to share her link, and I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I'm going to share no wire hangers link, and it'll also be in the description. Also, without a crystal ball, oh, Katie Joy, join us. Anyway, she has responded again to these handful of creators that are known as the company. And they have been, come on now. Steve's been going at Katie for how many years? 4 or 5 years. And he gets these women that he can get to do his bidding for him to go and attack her. I mean, it's just a repeat constantly, and it's a revolving door. Um, it's just they've gone so beyond far. Uh, Floating is, frivolous, you know, court filings, uh, fraudulent GoFundMe's with her attached, uh, death threats, going after her real life, everything. They've just gone too far. They didn't stick to her YouTube content because none of them do that. I mean, I don't know, that bedtime rabbit, that down the hole lady. I think maybe sometimes she'll try to review Katie's content, but mostly she just mirrors Katie's content, which is, I'm guessing, where she gets her content. Um, but she put out a video saying about the GoFundMe. Well, you think they just got the hint that, hey, you could tell that video, the lawyers were involved in that video and what was said in that video. You can tell. I mean, it's come on. But no, instead of them taking heed to what she said, no, they went all over social media, tripled down. Oh, she's drunk. She's this. She's that. She's lying. She's stirring things up. And then they got the nerve to try to turn it around and say, but she lied. She does have an employee, her husband, Todd. Are you fucking kidding me? Now there I go in the yellow. Are you freaking kidding me? It's her husband. What? He's always made her intros and music. He's This is how bad and how pathetic these haters are. That they will take something like that and twist the narrative. And because she did a video calling them out, saying, look, remove me from that GoFundMe. It's fraudulent. I have nothing to do with it. I've not filed anything in court against any of you. It has nothing to do with me. Right away, she's drunk. She's this. She's that. Well, Katie did an Instagram post. Now, they've been pushing Katie for years. And I'm sorry, but I'm not a Katie fan. I don't hide that fact. I don't watch her. But no one, and not her, not even BHB, deserves the things that they've done to Katie. And no one has the right to do those things. Just like in the beginning when she did her share, she was, there you go. That's why I don't watch her. She's done, yes. For years now, though, she's left them alone pretty much. They have not with her. They just bring in more people and twist the narrative. And how these people listen to them is, I mean, they make channel after channel, page after page of hating on this woman, saying how bad she is, but they don't show us how bad she is. Show us in her content where she's putting out the misinformation, where she's hurting these people that you're talking about. Show us where she lied about the article. Show us the article where it says different. They don't do none of that. They go after her personal life. They go after her social media postings. It's ridiculous. All because 5 years ago, some dude got his butt feelings hurt because she wouldn't apologize to him. That's what it's all about. That's what all started. He admitted he was inappropriate in his words. I've played that video several times. He's admitted to being inappropriate, so she had a right to feel any type of way she wanted to, because those comments were to her, not to me, not to you, not to anybody else. She, everybody's entitled to their feelings about things. You can't take that away from anybody. If she felt they were inappropriate, then they were. But voila, for years they blamed her, but yet he's turned around and I've got the video in his own words where he admitted to being inappropriate. Okay? So just shut up and leave it alone. No, they don't do that. Hey, Scorpio Sting. Hey, Gina Marie. Hey, Runs with Pickles. I love that name. My son just had probably half a jar of pickles with a slice of pizza. Yeah, him and his pickles. So, I think today I'll start out with that because it's short and I want to get into the Betty stuff. I'm trying to remember where it was sent to me. Oh, Messenger. But I can just go right to her Instagram, really. But yeah, I'll do it this way because it was sent to me and I know exactly where it is and I don't have to look for it. All I'm saying is for a year, probably longer, I've been telling these fools, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. You're going to go too far and Katie's going to have enough and there's going to be legal consequences. Well, listen to this video. You'll hear someone's had enough. And if they didn't get that by her post the other day, the video that I played you guys about the GoFundMe and stuff, if they didn't get it then, they're never going to get it. And I don't think they're capable. Honestly, their dislike for this woman that they never met, probably never even spoke to, can't even tell you why they have dislike or hate for her because they don't know. Okay, why do I have no volume? What's going on? No, I'm not signing in. Where's the volume? Okay,
Here I am.
start it over.
In my office. This is where I work.
I believe this was yesterday sometime. Katie posted this on her Instagram. I not subbed to her, so but okay.
Every single day. This is where
I don't know
film.
much about
This is
Instagram,
where
so
I
I guess you can
research.
even watch videos
This
even when
is
you're not.
where
Why is there
I
no
do my
sound?
job. And a very passionate part of my
What
job
the hell?
is that there's this psychotic
Oh,
group of people
let me back this
that
up.
live
Can you
and
back it up on
coexist in this
Instagram?
conspiracy world of delusions and psychosis. And they believe that every crime that's ever happened in the world has been committed by me. And they also believe and have been brainwashed to believe that I am an existential threat on humanity. Those were the actual words. I have the screenshots still today to prove that this group has been brainwashed to believe that I am an existential threat to humanity, a malignant narcissist that is truly, truly, truly trying to ruin the world.
Hey, Glow with Glow. I think I said hi, Scorpio Sting, but I'll say hi again. And Clemson Girl. Wise Angel. Kelsey. Hey, let's be honest. You think people would get it after 5 years? I could never spend 5 years going after someone every day, 100 times. Yep, they do it all day long, all night long. I'm waiting for the old and washed up information to start being added to content. Yeah, it's coming. They do. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with the video. Now, this one, they're claiming she's drunk and on Instagram drunk and stuff again. She's not drunk. She's fed up. She's fed up. And whether you're a fan of hers or not, you got to admit they go too far. And it's been a long time. This is a long time in coming.
And there's a group of creators that are all being spurned on by one person. And, here's the thing people will all often say to me, Katie, you always find yourself in drama. And you know what? No, I don't. This is actually not my drama. What they're doing has nothing to do with me other than they talk about me.
That's true.
Do you feel me? I don't know these people. I don't talk to them. I don't speak to them. They're not my friends. They're not my family. They're not my employees. They're not my colleagues. They're literally just human beings that exist on YouTube that have decided that I am their content. And this is how they make their money, which is fine. Whatever. Make your money. Get your coin. But they are literally
Hey, that's one thing you got to give her. For years, there's been video after video after video. And yes, every one of those channels that she's referring to are connected and got involved because of one person. Beta's connected, EKC, Nikki, that's Suzanne, Renell. Yeah. They don't have the brain capacity to develop the understanding of how to back down before they get sued. And even with court stuff going on and court RO hearings and stuff going on, they still haven't stopped. I think because there will be someone else. There will be. They will continue this. There needs to be serious consequences for them to actually stop. And I think Katie might be handing that to them. I'm not sure. I'm just going by what she says here.
Making up insane conspiracies about me, which include that I have hired a woman named Charla MacGyver and that I am trying to destroy people's lives through my employee, and I am sending them threats through my employee, who I don't have, by the way, and that me.
Now I want to let you. This is just my opinion. But Katie's no dummy. Katie has lawyers. I would bet money that the lawyers were aware of what she was going to do on her Instagram live. Hey, rapper. Yeah, be nice though. I'm just showing about what you're right, but she also doesn't deserve the stuff these idiots have done to her. That's what it's about. I would be fed up too. People don't know how to stop. Yeah, you can't go no more real life than they've done on this woman's life. I don't understand that. Who are you to go dig and see where somebody lives or how they live outside of YouTube if it doesn't pertain to their YouTube? Who are you to go after someone's child, to go to their neighbors? You know?
Little old me, who's literally just putting out content on my channel every day, is trying to ruin the world. And this morning, I'm getting dragged into more shit because whoever this person is now threatening to kill my son. So I got 4 emails overnight. One was,
Now,
I'm going to probably take out a
now,
restraining.
guys, I don't know how many of you remember. I've reviewed Veda and the others, but I want you to listen very carefully to her reading that email, and you tell me who it sounds like. And I believe she got these emails. I do. I believe it. Because she's not going to get on here and say this with all this court shit going on. Katie's not dumb. They need to understand that. When it comes to being involved with lawyers and court cases, she's damn near a pro, okay? Come on, let's be honest. But yeah. They're never going to be able to prove that she was threatening and harassing and stalking them because I don't ever believe she did. Show me. They never showed no real proof. But you can see 1,000,001 comments from all of them. You can see all the hate groups they've created on Twitter and Facebook.
Order against you. Followed up by, I'm not the one to mess with a link to a video that was removed by the creator, apparently. Then followed by another email that said, what did it say? I know you reported my video. Thanks for taking down my video. And then the following email was Vaughn's tragic death, which is my son. And then saying, you better be careful, or you better be sorry. Let me read it for you. This was literally my.
I'm gonna take a minute here. I didn't know her son's name was Vaughn. See, I don't look into her. I don't watch her, so I don't even know. And I don't care because it's none of my business. But this is sick, and I want you to listen to this email. And see, they're stupid because see, Katie's making money. Katie's got a couple bucks. She will not hesitate to go get her an expert to track these emails. They're not that good. Okay, Katie is to that point, and I do believe she's done just that. Um, I heard lawyers. She didn't have dumb lawyers. The girl don't lose mega bucks in these cases. Okay, she don't have dumb lawyers. Why the hell is my husband turning on the sprinkler system? Oh hell no! That's going to cost $60 on the frickin' water bill to run that twice. Nope, nope. Shut them off. I'm too cheap.
My point of no return. The point where I called my lawyers.
Get him, Katie.
Vaughn's tragic death. You reported her GoFundMe. Renelle and Rabbit and her videos. I know it's you and Charla. She has the evidence. You and my crazy stalker are working together. You don't even know what's coming for you. Get ready. Nobody can save you now. With the title of Vaughn's tragic death, which is my son's name. So I'm just.
Now, who does that sound like? Any of you that have been around a minute know what's going on. Who's that sound like? How dare you do that to someone and their child? You don't have a right to do that. You do not. I don't care how much you exactly. Thank you, Hope. Yep. No, her son's name is Vaughn. That's what she calls him. Apparently. This was after her video where she said she was reporting to GoFundMe because it had her picture and her attached to it when she had nothing whatsoever to do with it. And she wasn't suing any of them or filing for anything. It had nothing to do with her. But they said it did. And they had her picture and everything on the GoFundMe. I shared it. I showed it on my channel. It was after she did that. She said she was going to report it for being fraudulent because she had nothing to do with it and she shouldn't have been on it. It's not the first name or the first time this has happened. Oh, wow. Who's listening to her?
The police won't do shit. I'm not going to report it to the police.
He's right.
I live in a bumfuck small town. Like, the police here don't do crap about cyber anything. They don't care. They will not spend and invest any time in it. I'm not going to call the police over this because literally.
And sadly, she's right. A lot of small town police departments, shit, even some big town police departments, they don't really care. They don't have the manpower or the money. And if it's just this shit, they don't take it serious till it goes beyond. So someone actually shows up, it seems. And she has filed police reports before, you know? She can have her lawyers handle the police department, and that's exactly what's going to happen. Then maybe they'll listen. Because I'm sorry, but some of these people, I wouldn't put it past them to show up at her house. That's just my opinion.
They are not going to do anything. But they don't do anything. They don't care about online threats. They don't care. Like I said, I live in a small town.
I'd move.
No, just, you guys, I'm turning off comments.
She only turned the
I'm
comments
turning off
off.
comments because I'm already taking steps. I want y'all know that
She turned off comments because people wouldn't stop with her. Call the police, and she wanted to get out what she was saying. But she'll turn it back on.
I'm handling this. It will be handled. I gave these people grace last week and I said I wasn't going to go legal with them. I said, I'm not going to try to silence you and try to take away your rights to speak about me. That's not my job. I don't give a crap what you say about me. But now I'm literally getting death threats from these same people who are on video even after my video where I said Charlotte is not my employee, accusing Charlotte of being my employee. And Katie Parker, Katie Adley Parker, is that your name, Rabbit?
That's the whole down the hole
I know
lady.
your name now, and I'm going to deal with this. Same with you, Renelle Smith. I'm not going to say the other people that are involved, but they should know who they are, because those people are the ones that...
And everyone's saying, oh, she talks down the hole lady, down the rabbit hole at bedtime, down the hole lady. I love that name. And she didn't. Her name was all over the GoFundMe. Her name was all over Facebook. It's out here on social media. It's not a dox. The GoFundMe was public.
That really are going to be dealt with. But the two creators that created that GoFundMe that raised thousands of dollars on a case saying that I was taking them to court, they're going to really have to start a GoFundMe now. Because even after I made that video, Katie was on a channel saying that the restraining order that was taken out against me was not fake, and is still playing into this false conspiracy that I am employing Charla to take them all down.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what is wrong with Katie. I don't know if Katie's bored. Katie likes to criticize me for everything. And it's ironic because I finally found her Facebook page, and this woman talks about my son a lot, and her kids are all over her
Exactly,
Facebook.
Rennie.
Like, I don't even post photographs of my
Exactly.
son. She criticizes my son, who's not even a public figure, and he doesn't have photos online. And then she's got all these photos of her kids. It's like the cognitive dissonance here is astounding. And she will say, oh, you just doxed me. No. You have been doxing my life and my kids for the entirety of your channel.
Exactly. And
you are not an anonymous person. Neither are you, Renelle, and all you other creators that are doing this. They will like cry and play victim right now because I'm responding. They will cry and play victim. They will make 37 videos. And I am telling them now, if they make 37 more videos, it's just going to give us more evidence for what they're doing, because I never respond to them. But I'm not going to wake up to have one of you, and I know it's one of you, and I know specifically who it is that sent this. And you guys know, you all know who's doing this. All of you know who's doing this.
Mm-hmm. They do.
You know exactly who's sending the threats.
They do.
You know exactly who's spoofing all these emails. You know it.
Mm-hmm.
You know it's not Charla, and you know it's not me. You know it's coming in from your circle. You know this is all fake.
Yep.
You are all so hell-bent on tying conspiracies to me that you don't care that there's real people involved. It is one thing to talk about things that you see online and to have a conversation about what you're viewing online. And it's a whole nother thing to like create a conspiracy about someone that the person is telling you is not real. And then double down on that conspiracy and then raise money on that conspiracy. Oh, and by the way, I was told today by an attorney that Katie Parker has never received a restraining order, order of protection, or any court documents, and does not have any court cases, is not being sued by anyone, but she is raising money saying that she's getting taken to court.
And you can bet Katie's lawyers looked into that. I've tried to tell everybody that down the hole lady is lying through her teeth. Why someone so badly wants to be sued, wants to be part of the little group that has to have the RO hearings and stuff, is beyond me. Maybe it makes her feel important or makes her feel part of the group. I don't know. But she was begging for it to the point that she was lying about it. Charla has not found anything against down the rabbit hole. The bed lady. The down the hole lady. I have a hard time with down the rabbit hole because there's a down the rabbit hole news, and that is the original. Sorry, I can't. She's a whole down the hole lady. But I've been saying it all along that she's been lying, that the GoFundMe's fraudulent. She is not the one that has the OR hearing. And again, there does not even need to proceed. There was no need to even proceed with this. Renell has made that choice. She has chosen not to edit her videos. It is on Renell. She made that choice. No one else. Did I hear read it down? The whole girl is a nurse. She claims. She claims she's a psychiatric nurse. That that she's worked in mental health. I'm not sure if she was a psychiatric nurse, but she says she's worked in mental health, and I believe with inmates. Yeah, and that's what she says. Something to that effect. Oh, she is. She's in this group, Brittany. She's saying she's done with the group. Period. She's also is yeah. Veda is one of them. Steve's finally going to get his wish. They all are. She's done with all of them. You're going to hear.
She's not being taken to court.
She's not.
Nobody's suing her, and nobody's taken out a protection order against her.
Nope. I've tried to tell everybody that.
Make it make sense. Okay, I'm turning on comments. I just turned off comments because I needed to say what I was going to say. I want you guys to know that I promise you I'm taking care of this.
Oh, I'm so close to having enough to get my mic and my new get up. So I have a mic that works with the light. Oh, thank you guys so much for the support, you too.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can get it this time because last time I used my YouTube money and I paid up Dance a little bit ahead, so I can get it this time. Yeah.
Oh, look at all these people that are following me now based off this.
And now my daughter says she wants to take 2 dance classes this summer. Oh, dear Lord.
My eyebrows look, well, thank you. It's exhausting.
That right there, I don't know Katie and I don't watch her. So, maybe I could be reading her wrong. But to me, that look, her face just says it all. I've had enough. Enough is enough. She's let them go. She could have taken down all those channels, and she did not. And you know what? She used it to help her grow. Those idiots. They're putting money in her pocket. She didn't care if they were making a little bit of money. Look at what it's done for her. It's the extremes they go to. They just go too far. You don't go after anyone's family or child. Go after her YouTube content by all means, but not at nothing other than that. But they don't do that. They've never done that. Well, when others do it, money gets thrown at them. Others want money too. Why? I had Mallory tell me that I don't know how to do the grift, and I needed, she needed to show me how to make people pay me. Because she comes right out and tells people, give me a super chat. And they do. In fact, she just did it the other day. I was blown away at how she was talking to people. And they were giving her super chats. And whether she wants to admit it or not, her channel's tanking. I mean, I get she does members only content, but she don't have that many members. And don't even members content show you the views and stuff? I don't know. But I turn Mallory down. I don't need her to show me anything because I'll never do what
for anyone that always says that I get involved in drama, no, it's one man that's been doing this for 5 years, and he has a merry-go-round of women that he convinces that I am a psychotic, abusive woman. This one man has been doing this to me for 5 years because I will not apologize to him for something he said to me. He said, if you apologize for saying that I said this to you, I will not talk about you anymore. You will be off my radar. This is what he said to me in the spring of 2019 or in the fall of 2019. And I said, no, I'm not going to apologize for what you said to me. And I'm not going to apologize for saying that I was uncomfortable by what you said to me. And
again, I will tell you, I played it on my channel several times. I'll bring it back up. It's a quick clip and show you where he actually admits that he was inappropriate in what he was saying to her. So again, how is she wrong for feeling that way? She's pissed off and wants it done. Yeah, she's done. How is she wrong for feeling that way?
he has these women convinced that they need to defend his honor.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I saw today?
Exactly.
I saw an email between Renelle Smith and
Now listen to this, because I've read this. We went over this video and I've read these comments from Renelle. This was her description in her video, and I've read that to you guys. But this is so spot on. I don't know where Steve finds these women. I don't know how he keeps finding them, because it's a revolving door. But he does, and they do, and they all do the same thing. We got to defend him, whether Katie's right or not. Even though he admitted he was inappropriate, we still got to defend him. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so close to being able to get a mic that has a light and stuff, and something that won't kill my head when I wear it. Oh, I know it's probably not exciting to you guys, but it is to me. Again, thank you, too, for the super chats. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support.
someone, because I've had to get, because these people are accusing me of stuff. Now I have people literally sending me stuff, because these people, like my followers or people that have been a part of this group, are so disturbed by what these people are doing. People are willingly offering me stuff and sending me emails. And I have an email of Renelle admitting that she is doing everything she is doing because of somebody, that she is doing this for someone. And she's not going to stop doing this to me.
Yep.
Because she needs to clear his name.
Yep. She said all that. Yep. Multiple times.
I have her in an email admitting to targeting and harassing me for someone.
This is how clever these people are.
I also have her address now. She'll be hearing from my lawyers. So will Katie Parker. Bye, guys.
Did we miss the part? Wait. It doesn't let you rewind or nothing, fast forward or nothing on Instagram? I don't know. I never play Instagram. Shoot. Okay. Well,
I would like to welcome everyone.
I've read you Renelle where she said it's Steve, and she's called Steve out. They didn't ever refine against Katie either. She didn't have to go to campus, just needed to work for her state. Yeah. I'm not giving out misinformation at all. This is currently in court now. I watch his channel. Jeremy explains his whole case fully as to why his stalking case is in the federal system. Oh, I don't know what case you're talking about. Anyway, they have wanted attention from Katie. Oh no, I need to keep my messenger open. I might get into that. I don't know. I'm going to keep it open just in case, though. There's a bunch of shit going on in the turtle board controversy, of course. But, and Elizabeth Holmes, oh my God, the money she ripped off out of our government for, unfreaking believable. But I want to get into, so what do you guys think about that? I mean, in my opinion, I've tried to tell them for quite a while that Katie's had enough. You've gone too far. When you start physically threatening her and you start sending people emails claiming they're from her, hey, Lav, good to see you. Yeah, everybody, do me a favor. Don't forget to hit that like thing. You know that like thing you're supposed to do, coming or going. Sub up if you're not subbed. We have channel memberships. You can become poolside, be part of poolside. It's starting to warm up here. I don't know what the weather's going to be because it's Florida and it's that time of year where one day it's beautiful and the next day you're freezing your butt off. But who knows? Might be able to swim earlier than Easter. Actually, the kids usually are swimming in March. But we're going to watch. We watched part one. I think we did of Betty's rant. Yeah, we did the other day. We will watch part two. I kept saying she was due for a big rant, but um, but for me, it's not about her rants. I've been covering what she's been saying about the Wells case. What the hell? Um, and this is No Wire Hangers channel. And oh, wait. Let me copy the link. Let me copy the link. And I also will be putting it in the description at the end. Okay. Anyway, let me put the link in the chat real quick. I don't know what it's going to take. Uh, I with these guys, I don't even know if court's going to matter because we've all seen that. That's No Wires Hangers link. If you're not subbed up, sub up. It's a good channel. Give them go check out their videos. Give them a view. Be nice. But because we've seen what they do when they're being served with restraining orders and stuff, they triple down. They just got post after post. It wasn't a win that you have to be witnesses have to appear in person. Most judges, when it comes to presenting evidence, prefer it in person and not via Zoom. Yeah. So that wasn't a big win, Beta. That also means all your witnesses that you claim to have to travel there. Where are you getting the budget for that? Oh, I know. You started a GoFundMe too. All y'all have these GoFundMes. Should I do GoFundMe? I could do GoFundMe for my mic and my new ear things. I could do, yeah, and then I could put slash YouTube money runs out before dance class. Yeah, I could come up with something. I mean, I can attach anybody's picture to it, just like they did. Nope, not happening. I'd never do that. But anyway, I'm just joking with y'all. I think it's creepy. Hey, it's me, Amberly. Happy Saturday. It's Saturday. It's actually a beautiful day out here. So I think Katie's done. I think Katie's lawyers are directing her in these videos because of how she's speaking and certain things she's saying. I do believe they are involved, and I Katie will not hesitate to spend a couple grand to track these emails. Have experts, and she won't hesitate. She's done. She's done. And I'm sorry, but they deserve what they get for threatening her son. And those emails are coming right from Katie. Was 100% been saying that for a year. That's all coming from me. When I was getting the emails, I stand on what I said. You go back and look at my video. It was an upload. I stand on what I said. It was Beta and her friends. That's who. And to this day, they've never proven anything different. I've had IT guys look at them at my husband's job, and they're good government IT guys, by the way. They know their shit. So I know exactly who spoofed those emails. And I can tell you right now, that had nothing to do with it. Like they were blaming or trying to. Then they switched it up and said it was nonsense. It was all of us. And I can tell you 1000% it was not nonsense. I am the one IT guy's getting ready to retire. He's so young too. Lucky him. But he's had a long military career. Because he went in young and did all his college and stuff through the military. But at 50 years old to be able to retire, that's awesome. But he'll just go into the private sector. Um, Once he's retired, which is soon, I'm going to ask him if he'll do a live and break this down and explain in English exactly how, and then tell you guys with proof who actually sent those emails, which everybody already knows who did it, but I want proof. So hopefully once he's retired, and I think this is February, right? Yeah, I think he retires right after Easter. I just know it's in April. But anyway, I'm hoping he'll do that. And there's a couple other things that they've claimed that have been done to them that, yeah, I'm just hoping. Ava's last video is a huge win for Charlotte. She completely ignores her TRI. Well, really? She did a video? When did she do a video? I didn't see that. I don't watch her, but let me find out. Is it on her main channel or is it a short or something? Because there's nothing posted on her main channel unless it's a short. Let me look. Or if it was on her. Oh, these videos. Look at this. Oh, she's sweating me bad about Katie Joy. No, Katie, you're the one sweating her. Katie's never sweated you because she's never give two shits about you. You're the one sweating and stalking her. You're the crazy stalker, Veda. Um, oh, the kids' Valentine's things. I got these. Instead of doing all these damn, because, that's 44 kids. That's a lot of kids to do little gadget bags for Valentine's Day for. That, it was easy when it was one class. Now it's two. So instead, I got their Valentines that come with them finger lights. And kids will love that. You slip it on the tip of your finger and you got a little light. Yeah, they'll love that. Anyway, they were on sale. Okay. She sweat. Yeah. I mean, this is insane. Oh, she went after that Danny Drama channel. Is it on her Gypsies channel, maybe? Because I didn't know that she posted anything other than shorts. Except on our community tab, posting for evidence. You don't, number one, you don't post your fucking evidence. Okay, that's an idiot move. Number two, you're under a temporary restraining order. You're not allowed to, Veda. You're not allowed to say anything about her or concerning her. So I really hope this judge listens. Oh, this is evidence because she got a privacy strike? Big fucking deal. You probably deserved it. Yeah, she's trying to say that Danny Drama is KJ. Everybody's KJ. Look at this. She's posting it. The stuff she posts is fucking insane. Oh, I'm going to share this one. This is insane. Then we'll jump right into Betty. Might as well because they're two of a kind. Veda could be Betty's daughter. Sorry, but it's true. This is on her community tab from one day ago. Of course, it's the Nikki, and I thought her and Nikki were on the outs. Yeah, my ass. And EKC. The garden snake has been helping take Steve, Aaron, and myself down by talking to and helping the. Wait, let me read more. Helping the person actively after us. The people who sent me this were told by Nikki to make sure I 100% didn't get this at all costs so that I wouldn't have the evidence for my case. Her hate for me is so strong that she's willing to help Katie, of all people. Wow, I'm not shocked. Watch out, some of you are about to get bit. She can't say she was talking to blank to get info or help for us because she did the opposite. But thanks, Nikki. Don't be mad at this, at those that gave me this. They just have a conscience, and they're not a snake like you. Beta, information for your attorney. Also, yes, oddly enough, shortly after we spoke, Katie Joy reached out to our office seeking representation for a no contact order filed against her. We already know about this. So what? You live in a tiny town. There's like three attorneys. Is it shocking? No. That doesn't prove anything. God, they have to stop with this. Oh my God. This is the same stuff. Steve just sent her a statement to read, but it's the opposite of what he's saying on Twitter. Surprise. Do not send Beta anything on private messages. She has read my personal messages on live videos. After promising me several times she would never share anything with anyone. And this is the second recent video where she admits to hacking people when they send her messages or emails. I promise you, I've watched this enough. They're trying to bait you to start attacking you, and to get your real identity to out you. I promise, that's what they're trying to do. Yeah, Nikki, you're right. That's exactly what Veda does. And here's her GoFundMe. Stop cyberbullying is her GoFundMe. No, honey, you mean stop you? Got it. Got it. Hmm. Let me see if it's on her. It could be on her Gypsies channel. I don't remember what it's called. Is it called the Gypsies or something like that? I don't remember. She's trying to be true crime. She's not true crime. She is not, and I don't think true crime will accept her. God, once you take her to a crime channel now, because I just clicked on it, and it said it was unavailable. Let me check this out. No, there it is. Oh no! I'm not. No. The other video must have got taken down because you're not true crime. You will never be true crime, Beta. Someone like you cannot do true crime because you're nothing but a liar. And you fake emails, you fake messages, you harass and stalk people. No, I don't even think Betty would work with you. And that's saying a lot there, huh? Yeah, send it to me. Thank you, Hope. Oh my God. 4 days ago, she did a 15-minute video on Happily Ever After Gypsy Rose. Oh my. You know why she chose Gypsy Rose? The same thing she chooses Gypsy Rose or any of Katie's content because of Katie. Veda has no interest in any of this because remember, it was reality TV. She even put that in the court papers that that's what she did. No, she only talked about what Katie was talking about. If Katie didn't talk about it, she didn't touch upon it. She didn't try to dispute Katie's content. She used Katie's content. I mean, let's be honest here. She used Katie's content. Like I said, Katie has been more than gracious and patient with these fools. Far more than I would have been. Far more than most of us would have been. But then, Katie used it to her advantage. Look at what it did. Look at she's grown. They can thank themselves for helping. She's making mad money. I mean, she's making damn good money with the views she's getting. And I only know because I had to check the other day live when I was live with you guys. We checked because I didn't know exactly how many subscribers she had. And she gets mad views. She's making the cash. One exception. Oh. I I don't have it to send. I don't know which video referring to. Is it the one she's talking about Gypsy? What am I doing? Gypsy Rose? Do you have it, Hope? You downloaded it, one? You can send it. Do you do Messenger? Or you can send the link to Twitter. Which live is it, blonde one? Is it one of the ones I read off that she has mistitled? Clickbaited? One exception, Summer. Alright, I'll go back and look. And trust me, I could have somebody else. Oh, okay. I got it. Alright, I'm going to play it before. Well, let me redo it real quick. It's a long one. Before I play it on here. Just in case, because of the stuff. I know how they talk and the things they say. Okay, what happened to it? Where'd it go?
Ready to be an e-commerce pioneer? Our baked-in premium plugins give you the
She's got
best
43 views and it was 3 days ago? See, she thought she was going to get all Molly subs, so she went hard being. I got it, Hope. I'm playing it to myself first. She thought she was going to grow, that Molly was going to, do her channel, and she was going to get all Molly subs, but she did not. And the ones that did stick with her are now, most of them are gone. She may show a sub count of 2,030, 330, whatever, 300, whatever it is, but 43 views, they're inactive subs. Most of those subs were because of the Marvon story and her connection with Molly. And she tried to ride the LB train, but that didn't get her nowhere either. So yeah, there's that. All right, let me go back to New Wire Hangers. Betty's rant is exactly what I expected. Exactly what I expected. But we may be playing this. I'm listening to it. But I could play this other video while we're waiting. I just don't like jumping back and forth because I don't want to confuse anybody. Even though they're the same kind of people, I don't like to confuse anybody.
This is an update for those of you that
Talking about the RO hearing that because they wanted to force people to show up in person, but she doesn't realize they have to do that to themselves then as well. And that was, I mean, I don't even know why that required a hearing. Believe me, if the lawyer that Charlotte has, if he wanted to fight it, he would have. And of course, they're going to lie to you about. They're going to twist the narrative. They're going to twist what was really said in the courtroom. So I'll wait for the court papers. Yeah. All right. You guys want to go ahead and listen to Betty's part two, but I don't want to get people mixed up. I'll just load this because I'm sure I'm going to play it. Okay, why is it not showing up? Oh, there it is. Oh, she's talking about. Have you listened to this, Hope? Is it safe? Oh, she's talking about the hearing. I'll play this at the beginning. Okay.
It's beta. This is an update for those of you that have been following our case with Charlotte McIver. Today, Aaron Costello, EKC PeopleSock, and I had a hearing scheduled. And this was a pre-hearing before our hearing that's occurring on February 26th to determine whether or not witnesses should be made to appear in person, or
But
if
the thing is, Beta, in most cases, that's exactly what happens. Most cases, when it comes to the evidentiary part, the judges don't want Zoom, they want actual in person. I think it was wrong in this case because the witnesses are so spread out, but it's going to come back to bite you. So, how are you going to get all your witnesses that you and Aaron are begging for? Hmm? Just saying. And I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie about it. If I could go, I would go. I can't testify to anything I don't know about. I would not lie for anybody. But I've reviewed enough of this and have enough of the dirt and seen the stuff that they've done that I can at least say to yes, there is that is true, that did happen. I actually have the evidence that it happened. But that's about it. But if nothing else, just to be a spectator because I'd love to see their face when I walked in that courtroom. I wonder if you can get cheap tickets. Like if there's a cheap airline that runs from here to there, like here we have Spirit that runs up the PA, so sometimes you can get tickets for like $70 round trip, but it's Spirit, okay? The planes are nasty. Ugh. Well, anyway, it's cheap. I'm
she
so surprised Betty don't do that. I mean, Spirit is like right here, and she can find a lot of places she goes to, and you can get really cheap tickets. They are not showing up. They just want an excuse.
would
Yeah,
allow the judge would allow
exactly.
them to appear on Zoom. At the hearing, it was myself, Aaron Costello, Sarah Zafar, which is Charlotte's lawyer, Charlotte herself, Charlotte McIver, and the judge. And let's discuss how it went. Do not share this video. Disclaimer all the
Okay,
way.
but you're
Everything.
not allowed to be talking about this, Beta. You are under a temporary RO. I hope Charlotte's lawyer has this.
I say in this video is my opinion. This is for members only. Do not share it. Do not target, harass, contact Charlotte in
I'm going
any
to make
way
sure Charlotte does.
at all over this video. Period. Just don't contact her whatsoever. I don't need her to lie and keep on saying that we're harassing her in any way. So
But you are.
me and Aaron do not have a lawyer, so we've been acting on our own behalf. And this video is particularly for Steve. So before courts, I had typed up a statement or argument in case we did have to argue. And Aaron was at work, so I didn't think she would have time to do it either. So I just went ahead and made it for both of us. And so her lawyer was able to present first her argument, and she was arguing that one of Charlotte's witnesses lives in Canada, one of them lives in Colorado, one of them lives in the UK, which is probably Nat. I know the one in Canada
Wasn't
is
Nat.
Cheshire.
You're wrong. Wasn't Nat. See, you don't know what you're talking about. As usual, Veda. This has absolutely nothing to do with
says that
Nat.
she has an
And it wasn't Nat, you idiot.
expert witness that she needs to be able to bring,
I'll be
and that
surprised
he
if
lives
they
in
do.
Colorado
If Aaron
and
does.
he cannot appear in person. So this is the main reason why they wanted to request remote hearing, because he specifically cannot appear in person, and he specializes in cyber stalking and bullying and gang stalking. Yeah, seriously. Now, so the judge spoke with the lawyer. The lawyer's argument was that to be sworn in, the cell phones can be toured throughout the room to make sure nobody's in it and that nobody's behind them and all of that. Our argument was, let's make them appear in person, because you don't know if someone's standing behind them telling them what to say. You don't know if they have their cell phone on them and they're hiding it while they're giving you a tour real quick, and then they're going to pull it out later and someone's texting them or has a recording telling them what to say. And also, my argument was for evidentiary purposes, there are spoofed emails that have been going on, fake text messages that have been going on, and that evidence should be presented in person so the judge can see it up close. Because I am going
that you're behind, very much involved in. Yeah, you're involved in all that.
To prove the spoofed emails are spoofed. Also, my argument was because if any of you remember, Erin went live about 2 months ago after our first hearing, or her first hearing. And she was asking, or talking to people, asking them if they'd like to be witnesses. And if they came down there, we could all meet up and have a good time, just friends. Charlotte turned that into us being in contempt, trying to harass her, trying to stalk her, trying to bring people down there to hurt her physically and attack her.
Sorry
so I brought that up today, and I said, my only fear, Judge, is as soon as we start asking people to appear in person, she's going to claim that we're all coming to threaten her physical safety, which is bullshit. I don't know why I said a cuss word, because this is for the courtroom. This video will also be used in court, little pieces of it, so that it can go with my argument. Because me and Erin are having to act as our own lawyers. I also let the judge know that I might not get my taxes in time and may not even be able to appear, and I might lose by default. But I also gave her a list of my witnesses. I told her that I had witnesses that lived in several states and all of that. So we figured she would make a decision today based off all of our arguments. Erin's argument.
Okay, wait a minute. You want your witnesses will have to show up in person too, Veda.
Was that she didn't understand why the hell these special expert witnesses need to be in.
Yeah, I know. She never does.
Even admitted into evidence or into the case for testimony.
This is actually more coverage than normal. This is Veda. That's how Veda always. Usually she has these stretched out tube tops on, but she's constantly pulling up.
Testimony when that had been going on.
Hence her name, Tube Top Tammy.
Pretty much. And she also argued that, that she would rather everyone have to appear in person since we have to appear in person. She didn't want the remote hearing. Me, I argued at first the remote hearing was okay. But then I thought about it and I said, you know what? Screw that. They need to be in person. There's too much fakery going on and they need to be in person. And these are people that I'm going to have to figure out. They're going to email me. We have to email our witness list with their locations to the other party. So I have to email Charlotte's lawyer who my witnesses are, where they live. They have to do the same in return. Once I find out who those witnesses are, my job is to find evidence to knock their credibility as witnesses. This is literally like a court case. And I'm having to act as my own lawyer.
Oh my God. It's an RO hearing.
Now with Steve, I made a statement as my argument today because I have ADHD and I know I will forget things. So I made a statement and I sent it to the judge in advance to her email. And when it got to my turn, she would not allow me to read the statement. So I had to go off my head. But I'm going to go ahead and read y'all my statement. She did receive it and I know she read it. And here was the statement.
Oh,
and I did this on behalf of you, Steve, because I know that you're being screwed right now.
And there's Katie's point. If that doesn't prove what Katie said, made up evidence, exactly. If that doesn't prove what Katie said about how these chicks, all they care about is defending Stevie Boy, here we go. This is a case for an RO against her, and she's worried about writing a statement that she wasn't even allowed to read in the court. All about Stevie, for Stevie Boy. Make it make sense.
Dear Judge Lanning, I wanted to inform you of a couple of events that have transpired.
She tried this in her fake, frivolous RO against Katie and Charlotte, and they lost. They would have lost whether if the judge would have had, it's because he didn't have jurisdiction. And then secondly, they did say that there was no evidence. It's at the bottom of the form. It's checked and wrote out. You can by the court. It's the papers that came from the court, not from these idiots like her heavily edited call that she wasn't allowed to do. Also, Charlotte's lawyer needs to know that they will be recording. She needs to know that and playing it on YouTube. The judge needs to be aware of that as well. But yeah, she tried this shit right and saying she wrote these statements to the court. It didn't help her before. If you notice, this was not allowed. And she even said she wasn't allowed to read it. Wonder why.
First court date on September 5th, 2023. During that hearing, you asked me if I had any sort of request. I asked you to please, since we are from that point not allowed to speak on each other, could you please prohibit Charlotte from recruiting third parties?
Okay, but you haven't stopped speaking about her, though, Veda. And you've got more than third parties involved. You have not, none of you have shut up about her.
to harass and stalk us. 3 days after the hearing,
Oh
Charlotte
my
began
God.
contacting
No one harasses and stalks you. It's the other way around. It's you people. Jesus, you even stalk chats to screenshot what people say.
each and every creator or person, and I mean every person, that Steve, Aaron, or I have ever created content about or have done commentary on where we called out their bad behavior or actions.
Oh my God.
She knew if she contacted creators that have issues with the videos we created, including creators who framed a woman with a dying son of a donation scam, that they would act on her behalf by claiming falsely stalking and harassment against us. One example, right at the
What? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? You have dismantled this woman's life just like you did Katie. You harass and stalk them, their friends, their family. You dox them. Forget about that mod call, Veda. I didn't. I have it. And you're so freaking lucky there was parts of it I wouldn't play. Because I'm not scum like you guys. You are the problem. You are the cyber bully.
jump was a creator named Nonsense on the Web on YouTube. This creator was one of the main parties who targeted a woman who was taking donations in order to visit her dying son before he died. He was a Marine who attempted to kill himself by hanging.
He didn't attempt. He ended up succeeding. He ended up passing away from it. So it's no longer an attempt, dumbass. And Nonsense never done a damn thing to you or them, but put out the facts with receipts. Something you don't know nothing about.
And once assisted, fell into a coma for over a year, but eventually died. This creator framed this woman by claiming that the woman wasn't collecting donation for legal fees, that she never had a lawyer, and
all of that's true. All of that's true. No one framed anyone. Stop it, you lying twit. You're a lying twit. And YouTube needs, I'm sorry, but anyway. Don't worry. You've been begging for some legal action from Katie. Well, you guys are going to get it. And you may not have a little channel left with your 43 views. Just saying. Hell, I did better than that on my worst days. But I'm just saying, not rubbing it in. I'm a tiny channel. I'm a tiny speck. But I don't try to be something I'm not like you do.
that she didn't go to
court. Guess what? It wasn't Molly's old subs. I built this channel myself. I was offered help if I would have flip-flopped back then when I started. I turned it down. No, thank you. Because, see, I need to look at myself in the mirror, and I built my channel. See, my views match up with my subs. Do yours? Just saying.
Court to get visitation rights to her son, when she really did. Before I was even a creator, I watched this woman get brutally attacked for over a year. It made me so sick that I created my channel exposing this creator and others that helped her. Since that moment, this creator has been out for revenge on me. Charlotte knew this, contacted that creator, and had her go live on video out of nowhere, way after commentary was not being made on her for a long time, to falsely claim stalking and harassment.
That's a lie. You constantly talk about her. Charlotte did not ask her to go live about you.
Harassment against me. This is just one example. She then made a rotation to each and every creator we've ever created commentary videos about that dislike us, and they are actively helping her falsely claim stalking and harassment. This includes—
How am I actively helping her when all I've done is show your words, your messages, your emails, and court documents? And Charlotte's never asked me to do a damn thing. There's that.
It's the following.
See, unlike you, I don't put blinders on and follow people around like a little stupid puppy dog. I don't get on here and lie and try to manufacture this whole narrative and these fake messages, fake emails, fake it all. I don't need to do none of that. I won't do none of that. I will never stoop to your level.
Nonsense on the Web, Burnt Toast, Unirock, Without a Crystal Ball, and many others. Over the last 6 months, several creators have tried to speak out on what they witnessed Charlotte doing. Absolutely 100%. None of this was on behalf of Steve, Aaron, or myself. Recently, she filed a false motion against Steve McRae, claiming that he violated his permanent TRO by enlisting.
And that's why you weren't allowed to read this in court, because you can't prove none of this. And it wasn't fake. It was the judge who granted it, you dumb fuck. Excuse my language. There goes the yellow for sure. But yeah, it was granted because there's evidence. There was plenty of evidence. Just like there is about you guys. And I hope Charlotte wins. I hope the judge sees through you and Charlotte wins. But I don't think it's going to matter, honestly, in the long run, because Steve hasn't stopped. You people have temporary ROs. You haven't stopped. It needs to be more than an RO. In all honesty, y'all need sued. If they can't do criminal, then y'all need sued. And it's not because you have anything, because you don't. Strictly on principle. So people can see you can't do this. You can't get away with this anymore. Enough is enough is enough. And if you continue this behavior of the doxing and threatening and harassing people, then yes, I'm not for anybody losing their channel, but there are circumstances. And when you go real life and you're too far, that's enough. When you don't stop, even after being told, that's enough. But that's just my opinion.
Others to target her on his behalf. She got that from me. She knows that I had put a request into the judge to request that she's not able to do that. So now she's trying to flip it.
Nikki has decided if a creator talks about a regular person, that makes them public and fair game. What? Yeah, well, she's one of them, so.
Was barely active at all online the last 6 months, and absolutely 100% did not act on any of the claims that she is pursuing against him. A couple of months ago, Steve and Aaron were supposed to appear before you together.
This is all about Aaron, Steve. What the fuck are you doing? No wonder this wasn't allowed to be admitted. Are you kidding me? Is she freaking nuts?
Same day at the same time via Zoom. Aaron submitted a letter on behalf of her and Steve to appear on Zoom. Your Secretary of Court misunderstood the request and believed that the request was for Steve to appear at Aaron's hearing on her behalf, when really the request was for both of them to be able to attend their hearing on Zoom. So Charlotte was granted the permanent TRO against Steve at that moment. Charlotte jumped on that opportunity and has since done all she can with which evidence will show to land this man in contempt and ultimately put him in jail. What she plans to do with Aaron and I as well, if the TROs against Aaron and I are indeed granted today. This is for the hearing on that day. Since your court ruling in September, Charlotte has contacted each and every creator that has spoken on behalf of Aaron and I and threatened them. She demanded they remove their content about her immediately or else. The content was not of a harassing nature in any way whatsoever, which I can prove. They simply reported on what they'd witnessed her doing. Recently, a GoFundMe was created by two creators named Renelle Smith and Down the Rabbit Hole at Bedtime regarding the harassment Charlotte has sent their way for defending us. She threatened to get them forced into court to testify. She has threatened them with TROs, the FBI, and most of all, she has threatened to implicate them in crimes if they don't obey her and remove the content. Depending on how.
What are you talking about? That's not threatened with crimes. You want to know why this wasn't allowed at court? This is why. Because it's all lies. It's all your delusions. Oh
as
my
they remove it, she will
God.
continue to email them over and over, upping the ante on the threats. It will start with a threat to file a TRO on them. She told one creator that Kansas law
That's
states
not
that it only takes
threatening you to serve somebody with a cease and desist. That is not threatening you like you're trying to spin it.
of someone saying her name, and then she can take legal action out on them for harassment and stalking. It will then progress to FBI
because you did harass and stalk her. You even dug up her family. You doxed her. You did everything you could to her.
It's all the way to identity theft if they don't obey. She has literally been threatened to implicate creators in crimes if they disobey.
That's not true. You are such a liar. You are such a liar.
3 days after my first hearing in September, Charlotte attempted to join both my Patreon and Locals members only to stalk my every move. She created a photo of an
Prove that. Prove that. You've never been able to prove it because I don't believe Charlotte did that. And you know she didn't do it, Veda. Wow, someone that can lie like you do? That's messed up, man. You're comfortable with it. You're really good with lying.
African-American woman and named herself Baby Shay, thinking she would conceal who she was. However, I caught her due to the fact locals uses the strike system.
Okay. How did you catch her? So you have concrete proof it was Charlotte. You do not. You didn't catch nobody, you stupid ass.
For payments. I was notified by email of her joining, and it said Charlotte McIver is joining your members only over here on Rumble, which is
Okay. So where is it? Where's the proof? Where's the email? Why have you never showed it? You can redact it, but we all know you don't do that because you've already doxed the hell out of her. But where's the email? Where's the proof?
the locals members only, and it sent me all of her payment information, which I'm going to prove. So she imitated a African American woman or a black girl
Prove
and
it
named
then.
herself Baby Shay to hide who she was so that she could stalk me in my members only. Also, on our YouTube channels, during live streams, those watching have an option to gift memberships to others. Whoever is watching our live at that moment, whether they are engaging in the live chat or not, will be gifted a membership if chosen by the system.
You don't even have to be in the
My channel
live,
and Aaron's.
so you're wrong about that. Because I've gotten channel memberships gifted, and I wasn't even there. You don't have to be in the live to get a gifted membership, and I hope Charlotte's lawyer knows that. And if someone wanting to join your membership is not stalking you, you dumb shit.
Channel, someone gifted memberships.
Hey,
Charlotte was
Lisa.
chosen as a recipient both times.
You get ready to
She
move
has been
into
obsessively
Betty.
tweeting about us still. She has sent constant harassment our way by those who also seek harm against us. She doxed myself and had another creator post a fake mugshot with a criminal attached to her massive following, and I was attacked for
Okay.
days.
So you're saying that Katie now listens to Charlotte, but I thought it was Charlotte works for Katie. Which is it? Make up your mind. You can't have it both ways. And honestly, Veda, that had nothing to do with Charlotte. That was Katie showing you what you really are. Trash. That's all.
So when I say she doxed me, I'm just saying that's what it would be considered, so it doesn't confuse anybody. She did have the wrong
You
name
were not doxxed, Veda.
and the wrong photo. I filed TROs immediately on both Charlotte and this
No.
creator.
That was you. That was you. It's the same place where you filed your lawsuit for your car accident, the $25,000 lawsuit. It's the same person. It's you. I don't care about your record. I didn't look it up. Unfortunately, it was sent to me, oh God, probably 6-8 months ago, maybe even longer. I didn't even look at it, Veda. You know why? Because I don't give two shits. I don't care. The thing is, you're lying. Your own buddies busted you out and said it was you. Stop it. It was you. Own your shit and move on. You don't do that. You've lied about so much on here, Veda. You used an accident picture lookbook to claim it was DV. Girl, you're twisted. You're twisted.
For doing so, which the creator I'm referring to is without a crystal ball. So, because the creator
You think
posted
so,
spook emails
Baldwin?
and fake DMs in my name with threats in them
I
as
know,
well,
I hope
the
she
creator admitted
wins.
Charlotte came to her. Charlotte also spent weeks trying to uncover my real identity, and when she
Oh, Veda
thought
will
she had
be
it
there,
correct,
I think.
she had this creator post the wrong person's mugshot in criminal record. She created a fake Twitter account and had others share it, where she too believed this girl was my sister, and as a way to try to intimidate and scare me, posted it. It was a veiled threat that she was going to go after my family. She has gone above and beyond to find out information on me, including whether or not I have kids, so that she can falsely call CPS calls in on me.
Oh my God. Do you have proof of any of this? Do you have proof of any of this? You don't. Because if any of it was done, you did it to yourself. Veda, no one cares enough. You're not relevant. You lie every time you open your mouth. There's nothing new about that. I'm not wasting my time busting out your lies because you do it for me. You tell on yourself. I don't care. Nobody cares if you have kids or not. You're the CPS caller. I've got messages proving that, where you said you were calling CPS on Katie. Yeah. Forget that. You put the post out, but you forget that, don't you, Veda?
Like they do others. She sent me emails threatening to post who she believed to be my mother's criminal record online. And I was able to trace the threats.
You weren't able to trace nothing. Shut up. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Straight to her. A package with a sex toy in it, and a threat was sent to Aaron's home right before Aaron was served. And we are working to get the return address to tie that to Charla as well. A pizza with email threats attached were
You
sent.
can't tie it to Charla because it didn't come from her, just like that email. You know you're lying. You've been called out on Twitter about your so-called spoofing and phishing and tracking. You've been called out about how wrong you are, Veda. I've played that. You are such a liar. You know, you should thank your lucky stars this wasn't admitted into court, because had it been, Curl, you'd be in a world of trouble. You'd be in a world of trouble.
Sent to Steve's home, as well as call-ins to the police with false domestic violence calls. The police appeared at Steve's house to question him, believing this was true. Since then, Steve and I have tried to retrieve these calls.
Not, oh my God. It was not a SWAT, but okay.
That we could hear the voice and tie it to Charla. The police said that we were not able to have those recordings. However, Charla has recently admitted that she has the call recording and that she got it from the police, which proves it was her, considering the police refused to release it. So this means she has
Don't
recorded
prove
herself.
it was her. And I didn't see Charlotte say that. And if she did, maybe her attorneys got it. Since that's an accusation you've leveled against her, maybe they've got the recording to prove it wasn't her, you dumb shit. That doesn't prove it. What you were saying. How do people listen to her?
And claimed that it came from the police department. So that tells me she did it, but whatever. We plan to prove this woman has done all she can do to ruin our lives and channels. She has actively falsely accused us of crimes such as identity theft, harassment, and stalking. No videos but 4 have been made by me in the very beginning in response and defense of the hundreds of harassing tweets by her towards me. Only 3 or 4 tweets were ever made by me in response. Absolutely 100% nothing has been said or done to Charlotte at all since
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
the beginning. Absolutely no contact has been pursued on my end in any way. For someone who wants to
Are
stop.
you kidding me? I have pages and pages of the stuff you guys have posted about Charlotte. I was sent, excuse me,
The harassment and stalking being aimed her way, in quotes. She has gone above and beyond all she can to frame us with harassing and stalking her. I absolutely can 100% prove this to be true.
You can't 100% prove it because it's not true. There's no way you can 100% prove it. There's no way. I have entire chats from your Facebook groups with you talking about Charla. Messages on Twitter. You're always talking about her on your channel too. You're always talking about her on your community tab. Are you kidding me? The call could be bought after all. It's public record. Yeah, you have to pay for the recordings. Yeah. And my guess is if Charlotte did say that and does have it, her lawyer got it to prove that it wasn't her, since it's one of the allegations they, keep making about her.
For all these reasons, I hope to submit a request to have a lawyer appointed to me. I have had a recent tragedy in my.
Not going to get a public defender for an RO. You're not going to get it. Good luck. You won't get a public defender for a civil case either, Veda. This is how stupid you are. Do you really think the court was going to accept this into evidence? They were going to let you file this or read this crap? Did you really think that? Guess what? Now you and all your witnesses got to show up, Veda, in person. Who's paying for that, Veda? How much you raise on your GoFundMe, your scamming GoFundMe? Because in my opinion, they're scams. You did this. You caused this. You wanted to be there in person, so you pay for it. No one else.
My family, and I'm suffering greatly from the aftermath. Please help me. Thank you, Judge. Sincerely, Veda J. So this was my argument, but I was not allowed to read that argument because it had to pertain specifically to her witnesses and what the argument was today at that hearing. But at least she got it. And I
Matter though, Veda. It didn't pertain to that case. Mostly was about Katie and Steve and nonsense. That's what it was mostly about. It doesn't pertain to them. It died. They don't last long. The neighbor boys, Dr. Scooter died. Anyway, wow. I'm sitting outside. Oh my God, look at this pollen all over my computer again. I gotta quit. Oh, what the hell? Give me back my video. What happened? How'd that happen? Where'd my video go? Hey, hey. Somehow I swiped it when I was. There it is. I was swiping the pollen. I had these little brushes. It's actually a makeup brush that I use to constantly clean my iPad or everything off because there's so much pollen. I can't believe it. God, I'm so tired of cleaning. My husband's been busting his butt cleaning, and I did it last week, and you'd never know. It's crazy. I can't wait till it's over. My little one was out here for 20 minutes today, and he's so stuffed up the camera. He cannot be. Mm-mm. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter because you didn't provide any proof but a bunch of frivolous accusations. Where did you state any evidence? Where did you provide any evidence? You didn't do that. And it already wasn't allowed in court, so it will not be considered data. It's not true as far as I'm concerned. Charlotte did not contact me about you. Sorry, I can't speak for no one else, but I can speak for me. She never reached out and said, "Hey, can you do this? Can you do that? Do you have this? Nope, she didn't. So there you go. You're wrong. Oh no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You still talk about her what because you don't say her name outright, but you talk about everything else. Stop it, Veda. Just like you don't do nonsense content on nonsense, but you do all the time. Stop lying. Doesn't matter. You're not going to be able to use none of this for court, Veda. You sitting up here talking all this. You're not even supposed to be talking about it. You're not supposed to be talking about her. Yet here you are. The judges are going to listen to this. It doesn't matter about your date. The paper was already your statement was already denied to be entered in court. Also, the judges are going to watch. You don't want the judge to watch this live because this shows that you'll violate a restraining order because you are doing that right now because it's temporary till the hearing, but you're still talking about her. But you don't talk about her. Shut up. You lie. Oh, I don't have to share the screen. Sorry about that. When did it stopped sharing the screen? Oh Lord, that must have happened when I swiped the keyboard with trying to. Sorry about that, guys. This is just about done. We're gonna go to no wire hangers. Go listen to another line, loudmouth.
So
Betty.
we got okay, backwards Barbie, right before backwards Barbie. Okay. The very last stream I had done at that time was True Crime Content Police, all right? That was done on July
I'm gonna
19th of
speed her up,
2023.
guys. Let me know if it's too much.
Okay,
It
after
sounds
that,
like a
it was 3
chipmunk.
months before I did anything on her. Well, after my hearing, Charlotte goes straight to her and gets her to go live and say I'm stalking and harassing her. It's a 20.
No, Charlotte didn't go as far. Who the hell's gonna listen to Charlotte telling them to go live? I damn sure wouldn't. You are so full of shit.
Minute video dedicated to me. And then guess what? She claims that I'm stalking her. They use a commercial, a literal commercial.
Actually, no. It was she went live because of stuff you were doing, posts you were putting out there, videos you were putting out there. That's why. Because of you.
And that's stalking and harassment. And I plan to show the judge exactly what I'm talking about and what they did. Also, she went to Burnt Toast right after or right before. It was either Burnt Toast first or her. I'm working on the timeline. And had harassment and stalking. Then after nonsense, she went to Cheshire. That's when Chess started coming after us. Well, then she went to the ultimate devil.
No, you're wrong there. You're wrong about all that too. You know what the chess situation is. It wasn't about Charlotte, it was about Steve. Okay. All she was doing was reviewing you guys' crap. Charlotte did not go to Chesh and say, Chesh, go get him. Are you kidding me? I'm not speaking for them, but no. You clearly didn't watch Chesh's videos. Shocker. Because that would definitely be over your head. You wouldn't get none of it. It's above your understanding pay grade.
Without a crystal ball. Out of all 9 of my admins, without a crystal ball chose me. And I know that she did this in revenge for me telling on her in court. And I know that's why she did it. But what she did is she believed that she was able to trace. She spent months trying to figure out who I was. I mean, no joke, watching my every move 24 hours a day, hoping there was a slip or a message or a comment from a family member so she could.
Why? It wasn't hard to find you, Veda. There's pictures of you all over different Facebooks, Instagram, everything. It wasn't hard to find you. Are you kidding me? I've known your real name and who you are for a very long time. Never said a word about it though. Never doxed you. Never said your real name. Will now because now you use it, Brittany. So no one cares, Beta. You were not hard to find. From what I understand, it took one click and they had all your information. I mean, oh.
Talk to them. No, I'm not kidding. So she gives Katie my information with who she thinks I was. Katie couldn't find anything on me.
Do you have proof of this? Katie couldn't find anything on you? You dumb. Are you really that stupid? You don't think that Katie can find out who you are and your record in seconds? Are you really that freaking stupid? Katie didn't get to where she's at and be in all these lawsuits and not learn none. All right? Katie's not dumb. Beta. That's you. It wasn't a lie. Stop it. You even tried to spin that with the court line saying they were letting you use this name, Brittany Nicole Hansen. It's you dumb shit. No one cares. That's just, you want people to care because the more you deny it, even though everybody knows it's true, even Erin said it was you. She even said, oh, she got the name right down to the middle name. Yeah. Listen, no one cares about your shoplifting record. No one cares. You do. You want it out there. Then you can play victim. That's why you keep tripling down and bringing it up every dang video and telling everybody about it. Because if it really wasn't you, you wouldn't be doing that. You would have said, no, that's not me and moved on. No, you parked on it. But besides that, Beta, it's you. It's you. And that's, you're not the one who filed the $25,000 lawsuit against Progressive for your car accident. So there's that. I mean, I don't know.
So she printed off a random person's criminal record and photoshopped a photo and put my face there and claimed that was fine.
No, that's not. Oh my! I cannot believe you're still running with that lie. And there's anybody that even believes her. It's you, Vega. It's your record. Scroll down. You'll see your lawsuit. God, you're.
My background, my criminal background, posted that on her 300 plus page. So I would be attacked and harassed, and I was. And I think they accused me of car theft, all kinds of shit. Well, after that, all right, so she goes to Katie. I filed the TROs.
Oh, how's it feel, Veda? You've been doing that to Katie for, what, 2 years now? They've been doing it for 4 or 5, some 3. You all have your different, because it's a revolving door. He's constantly replacing you guys with the next trash bag. Anyway, how's it feel? Because you've been doing that to people since the minute you came onto this platform. Do you want to tell the truth about Katie? Because I'll tell you. You got butthurt because you would follow Katie around into groups and stuff that she was going to on Facebook. Oh, you would. Katie never acknowledged you. She never gave you the attention you think she should have. And you were butthurt. And when you seen what was going on with the Molly situation and stuff, with the Draymond, that was your way in. That's what you did. You were butthurt because Katie could care less about you. She didn't even know you existed. It sucks, but it's true. She don't know anybody. I bet you she don't know 99% of her chat. Just saying. You weren't called in to take anybody down. You jumped on the Molly train because Molly and Katie started having a disagreement. You then found Aaron and Steve because of their Katie hate and because of Molly. That's when you found it all. Stop your lying. Stop telling people you were brought in years ago to prove crap about Nat because you're nothing but a liar. You don't prove anything. You don't show any actual receipts. You're as delusional as all hell. So, yeah, you keep, Nikki runs with that narrative and she with you. And that's bullcrap. Yes, when you first started, you even admitted you reached out to Steve and told him you could prove that he was framed, that he was set up. That's your go to with everything over the Nat and KJ stuff. You never proved anything, Veda. You never did. And he knew you wouldn't be able to. You can't prove what doesn't exist, okay? You can't show what doesn't exist. You tried making stuff up, and it didn't work for you. But he knew he could use you, and he has. And Beta, both of them, UKC and Steve, have said it numerous times. Oh no, this is all on Beta. This is all her work. Oh, she did a good job, but this is all Beta. This is all on her. They made sure they weren't connected to the crap you were putting out. But you couldn't see that because you have blinders on. You're disposable. You're disposable. And you'll see that. You're gonna see that. It's happening. And then you're gonna be, oh, too late, too bad. Because without them, you'd still do the stuff you're doing. Because that's just the kind of person you are. You showed your character. And in my opinion, it's not good. Sorry, but it's not. That's just my opinion.
Katie was threatening to send the cops to my house, but here's the main reason why I did it. Katie
Yeah,
posted a spooked email. She's done it. She's been doing it.
She did that from the minute she opened her mouth on YouTube. Beta did it. My dad husband is sitting there having this deep discussion with the dog while the dog has got the leash the whole way pulled out of the thing, saying, "This is why your legs hurt, see?" And the dog is like just a tugging, like, "No, take me down here." I'm sitting here laughing at them too.
Several by now, but on this particular day in particular, she posted spooked emails with threats in them towards her son. It was either towards her son, towards her in some way that I could go to jail for. And they were created in my name. Then she photoshopped DMs and said they were me with threats in them. So before, y'all know how Katie is. She'll frame you with any.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Number one, Katie don't give two shits about you to frame you. Number two, she don't have to frame you because you do things, Beta. You don't need to be framed. And would you please with the framing and setting up? Because again, no one cares. You're not relevant enough. What would Katie have to gain? What do you have? Your 2,000 inactive subs? Your 43 views? Do you think they're going to make a difference? Well, now you have 44 because of mine. Do you really think that's going to make a difference? I don't think so. You, however, have the gain. You thought you were going to gain when the Molly shit didn't pan out and you didn't get all the Molly subs. You thought you were going to gain the caters. But even they realized how delusional you are, and how easy lying comes to you. And most of the caterers don't want nothing to do with you either. There's a couple extremists, but yeah, most don't. So there's that. In fact, a lot of the people that were anti Katie in that group left that group because of you and Steve and Aaron, but primarily because of how vile and nasty you and him got. Yeah. See, there's that. But keep blaming everybody else. You're not doing yourself any favors, Veda. Your channel's not growing. Your other channel's not growing because you suck at true crime, and that's the truth. I do too. That's why I don't do it. I mean, if there's a story I'm really interested in, like the Shanda Van Ark, I am going to talk about that. But I don't do true crime because I don't have the time to sit and dig for all that stuff. I've got a busy life, and I probably wouldn't be any good at it. But, I could do like one story at a time, but I could never do like Rabbit and all them do. She's amazing how many different stories, and she can keep them all straight. She's amazing. That's a true crimer. You could never match up to her. Sorry. But if you want true crime information and it's a story that's being talked about and Rabbit's talking about it, you can go with that because she's not going to put out no disinformation or misinformation. And if something does get out that turns out to be different, she'll come out and say that, and hey, it was put out like this, but then at the end of the day, this is how it ended up. This thing would never do that. And the details that she gives. She's too busy cussing at people, threatening people, making fun of their looks. I mean, that's her go-to. That's the first thing she does is attack someone's looks. And of course, that's all she's done in the Gypsy case. Right there is what she went to. She only goes after anything that Katie's talking about anyway. Because Katie was, with the Gypsy Rose thing, that's why she started. It's nerve-wracking. But okay, I want to finish this because I want to get into the Betty rant because it's laugh. We can have some laughs and tell some jokes.
Any kind of crime. So before it got too far, I said, fuck that. I'm slapping her ass the next day, and I did. And she admitted Charlotte came to her and got her to do it. So then.
Okay, where's this proof that Charlotte came to anybody and they admitted that Charlotte got him to do it? Where's this proof? Where's the proof? You never showed the proof because you don't have it. Charlotte didn't make anybody do anything. I know none of any of the people you're talking about. They're very strong-willed individuals, and I can't see them. I can't say 1,000%, but I can't see either Katie or Nonsense or any of us that have talked about this or Chesh being told what to do, being made to do something by Charlotte. I just don't see it. But Charlotte, please, you give these clips to your attorney.
I let the judge know that I had tried to file a TRO on Charlotte and Katie.
I
let her know all about that.
And a frivolous TRO. Katie's doesn't mess with you. She only responded in your hate group with a very short comment to someone else, not you. That was what you're using against her. She did not send you email after email. She does not care about you. She ignored you till it got to the point where she couldn't, and you people started putting her in fraudulent GoFundMes and sending death threats to her child. Enough is enough. Just think, Katie has the money to keep fighting you, Veda. Remember that. Katie has the money and the attorneys.
And all the judge said was, if y'all would have followed the right procedure a couple months ago, y'all could have counterfiled one on Charlotte. We didn't know that because we didn't have a lawyer, and I'm trying to get a lawyer. But it looks like Charlotte has started a GoFundMe. Okay, and the GoFundMe is for travel and legal fees for any of her witnesses that are going to be appearing. She created this GoFundMe fraudulently.
No, she did not create it fraudulently. It is to help pay for the two experts about the emails that you've accused her of, that you say you can prove she sent. It's about that stuff, Veda. Hers wasn't fraudulent. She's been very transparent and open and honest on her GoFundMe, unlike you idiots. You forget the one that your buddies put out, where that down the hole woman, that down the hole lady, lied and said she needed the attorney because of Katie? And you're lying too, because you're saying it's because of Katie. It's not, because it has nothing to do with Katie. And the only sense, like Katie said, it has anything to do with hers because it all started in the hate group you dismantled and ruined and took over. Yeah. Yeah.
And she didn't even go. She created it before even going to the hearing to know if they were going to have to appear in person or remotely. So that's fraudulent right there. By saying that
no, it's not. You still have to pay them. You still have to pay the experts for their testimony, you diphead. Are you serious? She's also posted receipts of what she's already spent out of pocket on the GoFundMe. It is not a fraudulent GoFundMe. Theirs, on the other hand, is
something that it wasn't when you didn't even know yet. But there's going to be evidence.
You still need witnesses, you idiot. She still needs to pay the expert witnesses. You think they're going to do a Zoom for free? They're not going to give no testimony for free.
And I have tons. You would believe the people that she's gone to that hate us, that she screwed over and have now came to us. And what I need from you, if you would help me, all of those that have witnessed all this mess going on for the last 7 months, however long it's been, I need your help. I have to turn in a witness list.
Okay. Now she's got all these people going to her that this woman has went to and tried to use against them, but yet she's sitting here begging for witnesses, for help. You can't make this shit up.
Of people that are going to be going for me, whether in person or remotely. If you can't come in person, then just don't worry about it. But if the judge grants an order for y'all to be able to come remotely, I need to know your city and state, or just your state. I think it's just the state. I have to email that to Charlotte's lawyer. I also have to email a list of my evidence and exhibits that I plan on presenting. That's going to take me hours to do. I got to do that later. But any of those that would be willing to help us, whether it's Renelle, whether it's down the rabbit hole at bedtime, avoid doing the legal action for now, because this is our moment. I think today went well. The judge could have decided, yes, today. Yes, they can appear remotely. Or yes, they can appear in person. But she knew I was emotional. She could tell things were going on.
Oh, so Veda lied. She let everybody believe that the judge already granted it. And the judge hasn't yet. And Veda don't, because there's no, if Charlotte has to do it, then all Veda's witnesses got to show up in person as well. Aaron and Veda may just cut their own foots off. But I questioned if Aaron was going to show. Because I don't think Aaron, out of all of them, I think she did the least. And I don't think she really cares about if there's an order or not, because she's not going to go after Charlotte anyway. But this tree stump right here, yeah, I don't put nothing past this one.
That seems off, because I informed her of what I could. But that was enough to get the judge to wait, think about this, and then come back with an answer. The judge, I was very upset. I started crying. I was just like, this is so much. Everywhere you turn, the girls tried to frame me with harassment. We wanted witnesses to appear on our behalf, but guess what she did? She claimed we were all going to gang her down there and attack her physically and cause physical harm on her. What are we supposed to do? The judge could tell that I was in a stuck place and didn't know what to do. She could tell. And I told the judge just in advance, if I don't get my
you were mad because you couldn't get your bullshit statement in the court, and you were, Veda, you're lying. And that's what was wrong. You know that you're in there under false pretenses, and you know what you've done, and you're lying. And you think the judge is going to put up with this crybaby shit all the time? Oh no, honey. The judge will be so nice for a minute, and then it'll be down to business. And you can cry all you want. It's not going to matter. Because there is evidence, Veda. There is evidence. Hell, and I don't even know it all. I just know what I've showed, what I've read and heard. Read with my own eyes, directly from you. Heard with my own ears, directly from you. And that is enough. I don't know what else they have. I'm sure they have a lot more. That's just what I know about, because there was a lot done. And like I said, I haven't even went through half of them Facebook threads and Some people sent me multiple threads of your Facebook groups. So yeah.
By default, just letting you know. I have 20 days to get ready, and I just got my tax forms yesterday, so I'm going to try to file and hope to get there. I wish the judge would just dismiss all this mess. I wish that she would lock Charla up for framing people with crimes. You can't do this to people. And the reason why I think she works
not. It's not a crime to have an RO. Is not a crime. It's if you break the RO, which you are sitting here doing right now, because there is a temporary RO in place, but yet you think by privating this video, it's going to save you. You don't want the judge to see any parts of this.
for Katie is everything she is doing benefits Katie. It doesn't benefit her. Everything that's happening, just like a couple years ago, benefits Katie.
How?
That is why.
How is any of this benefiting Katie? How? Right back to Katie Joy. How? This is exactly why Katie has finally went to lawyers about you guys. And when Katie was talking about the one that did videos, there's who she's talking about. Yes, she was talking about Down the Hole Lady and Renell. This one as well. This one has been more vile than any of them, except for Stevie Boy. But she's just vile, nasty. You wanted Katie's attention. You're not going to get hers. You're going to get her lawyers. Because unlike you, Katie won't get on here and run her mouth about anything that, keep every day about lawsuits and stuff. She knows better. You, on the other hand, yeah, better get another GoFundMe up. And this time, make sure you do put Without a Crystal Ball. Because you're going to need it. You will be served, I have a feeling. You can't do it till you're served, though. Because then that's a scam. You have to wait till you're actually in need. But you may want to say, never mind, Judge. I want to do Zoom. Drop your GoFundMe so you can start one. Because Katie's got lots of money. She makes damn good money. She's got to with her channel. So, she can afford to keep you in court. Just so you know that. Might need a couple GoFundMes.
She came for me first because I'm a hot target real quick. I'm a big threat. So I was
Okay,
I
Hope.
didn't
Thanks
even
for
cover,
coming in. Appreciate
I
you.
did not cover Katie Joy content. I didn't have my Without a Crystal Ball groups at the time. Nothing. I barely covered Katie. I was covering nonsense and Letitia Vice stuff when Charlotte came to me. She comes to me with all of these screenshots between her and Katie. And I'm like, well, you should send these to a creator that does Without a Crystal Ball content, because I don't. But that was the red flag right there. Why would you do that? Because Katie knew I was onto her. She knew I was going to do that series. That was going to come out. I had posted thumbnails to do my first set of content on Katie, and she panicked. Katie even made a post on her Facebook saying that I was going to take her down.
She panicked? No, she said you were trying to, which I still haven't seen that post anyway. But you've all been trying to take her down for years. Katie didn't panic. I don't even know Katie, but what I do know of her just by watching her, she didn't panic because you were going to do a video about her. Yeah, they didn't know she didn't. Nobody would. Nobody cares. You idiots don't realize all this hate, all this attention you guys keep giving her just helped her grow. Just helped her grow. Well, I'm going to be talking about Betty here, so I'm going to need a mod in here because I know, a troll will probably come in. They usually do when I'm talking about Betty. My understanding is they always had to show in person. A lot of judges are like that. A lot of courts are like that. I know here because of before COVID, no, there was no, so you didn't do no Zoom shit. And then because after all that, they were still allowing people to do Zoom, and we would do Zoom a lot of times from the house. The judge didn't make us, but in certain proceedings, we had to be in person. And I know it depends on where you're at and where, and also your judge. So, you know,
Most of all, I want you guys to really think about
like
this.
with Betty and Queen Bee, the judges made it clear from the get go that there will be no evidence submitted via Zoom. You must submit your evidence in person. It's the only way he does it. He's made it clear. And I love that.
Harassment in Charlotte. Harassment is something that Charlotte claims that she is being overtaken by. Where is it? She has no evidence.
Where is it? Where is it? There's video after video from you guys. There's Facebook message postings. There's community tab postings. There's Twitter postings. Oh, there's a mod call. There's Discord postings. There's plenty of evidence, Veda. Plenty. You know what? She always calls everybody a dumbass. She's the dumbass.
Shit out of our videos trying to get them taken down. She flagged our videos so much, I'm sure it blew up the YouTube system. The judge said, do not destroy evidence. What did she do? Right after the hearing, flag, went on Twitter and asked people to help.
Oh, that doesn't destroy evidence, Veda. The videos are always there, and I'm sure they were already recorded. But, yeah. But I also know how you're twisting that. You're making it seem what it wasn't. It was the videos with her personal stuff in it that she wanted taken down, and she had a right to that because you shouldn't have posted some of the stuff you guys have posted. It is what it is.
Her mass flag our videos falsely, and YouTube would turn her down and say, no, there's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with them. But due to the mass reporting,
Then where are they? Then where are they? Because you guys hid your videos like the snakes you are.
They just removed them, didn't strike us or nothing, but just removed the videos so that she would leave them alone. She was trying to destroy the evidence that we have against her. Don't worry, Charlotte. I have a copy of my live stream.
You don't have any evidence.
And I'm going to make sure the judge sees them.
And I'm sure she did respond to all the stuff you guys were doing to her. Any normal person would. That's normal. Not normal person, but you know what I mean. That's a normal reaction. She's not a creator. She wasn't on YouTube making video after video after video about you. But go ahead. She also didn't contact your families. Yeah, there's that. She also didn't dox you guys. Yeah, there's that.
All of my videos were done in response. You want to know the what? Hundreds of tweets, email threats, text message, 19 cease and desist when my whole channel was hidden due to the harassment. There was nothing happening at all at that moment.
Yes, you were. You were still posting. It didn't stop with you guys. You guys would take turns. Are you kidding me? You guys would discuss who was going to go next. Stop it. I played the mod call. I've showed lots of the tweets, lots of the Facebook posts. And don't push it because I will take the hours to go through those threads, those complete threads of your hate channels. I just don't want to. For what purpose? I thought. I just, people already know what you've done. I've showed enough of it. But if you want to keep pushing it, I'm sure if I went through those threads, I would find plenty. Because the little bit I did go through, I did find plenty. So I'm just saying, if I wanted to take hours and hours and go through the rest, there's probably plenty more.
She has lied in this TRO and said all of my platforms have been deleted and taken down due to the harassment I have incited towards her. Well, girlfriend, you said my YouTube was, I'm banned from YouTube, I'm banned from Reddit, I'm banned from Patreon. Okay, I'm active on all of those still. That's a lie. She said that I sexually harassed her.
Who would actually pay to join her Patreon? Huh?
Really? Girl, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. She has said all of these things.
Okay.
Right now, what she's actively doing.
Now, this is under a temporary RO after a hearing, and she knows she's not supposed to be talking about her, but she went live to get 43 views. And I really hope Charlotte's lawyer uses this in court.
To Steve is absolutely horrible. And I know the judge knows before he goes to court. You're welcome, Steve. I know the judge knows now what's going on here, without a doubt.
The judge don't know because your statement was not allowed to be submitted, Veda.
The judge was giving me verbal and visual cues, letting me know I knew what was going on.
The judge was giving you verbal and physical cues. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? This girl is freaking delusional. Hurry up, because I'm going to move on to Betty.
As far as Steve goes, I brought up Steve during the hearing, and I said she's going to try to lie. If you grant these orders
Let's
on me,
make her sound like a chipmunk.
I said she's going to try to lie like she did on Steve, and claim that we have violated the TROs in some way to try to get us put in jail. That's exactly what she's going to do to us if you grant those, just like she did with Steve. And the judge just.
But Steve did do that. He's violated the TRO. You're violating the temporary TRO. Steve's isn't temporary. Steve's is permanent for 1 year, or good for 1 year, and she is going after a permanent one. And I hope she gets it, because he has not paid attention to the RO, just like you haven't.
Looked down at her paper and then took a breath, came back, and went on. But she knows what's going on here. She's on.
Let me know if that's too fast for you guys.
I believe that with all my heart. I do. But if you have,
let me know if that's too fast for you guys.
Emails from Charlotte. If you have tweets from Charlotte, Renelle, I need the emails, the original emails from Charlotte sent to me, please. I did screenshot them off your video, but I need the originals sent to me that I can forward to the judge. So I need the emails, please. I need anybody that has any tweets, any messages, anything. Okay? Right now she's going after Steve, and she's threatening to do it to me and Aaron. And what she did was, Renelle makes her own videos. Renelle has witnessed what's going on. What she's trying to do is take out all of our witnesses. So she saw Renelle defending us and catching on to what was going on, and she did a video reporting on what she believed was going on, and it was correct. Charlotte has been
okay. How could now, if she was not involved in this, be one of your witnesses? How? Tell me. I'm going to slow her back down because I think she does. It is too fast, and I don't want. Anyway. Beta.
Over and over. First she emailed her.
You might say this enough so that you believe it, but I think you're the only one that's going to believe it. Well, no, that's not true. You got a couple people there who'll believe you. How? I don't know.
And remove your content now. Well, instead, Renelle made a community post, and that pissed Charlotte off. So then it went from threatening a TRO to now I'm going to take you. And
it's not a threat. That's not threatening you. A cease and desist is not threatening you. It's telling you what's going to happen if you don't stop. It's not a threat like you're making it seem. You're making it seem like she was threatening you. Like, that's not how it was. That's not how it is. And Renelle chose to have this hearing. Her own choice.
I turned you into the FBI. Oh, and I'm going to implicate you with a bunch of crimes that I'm also implicating Beta and Steven and Aaron in. This is the kind of shit that's going on. We have to work together to stop this. I don't care if you like me. I don't care if you don't like me. That's not my worry. That's not my concern. I need y'all's help.
But it's okay for you to threaten people. And for if she did it legally. It is. Cease and desist. That's legally. You don't. And you have threatened people. And you still do. And that's what you're doing here. You just think you're so clever at it. You're not.
If you don't like me, do it for Aaron and Steve.
For what?
You know, I was being harassed by 3 men over me making a video. Let me remind you of why Rev and why Jesse and why the gamer guy even came after me. Because I made a video about my opinion about why Katie was not hacked on her Facebook page.
No, that's not true. That's not true. They came after you because you lied about them. You lied about Rev and the gamer guy. And Jesse, seen the truth of you lying about your art. Your stolen art. Yeah. That's not true, Veda. You came at them. You came at the gamer and you came at Rev. And you lied about them and he proved you were lying. And even after he proved it and made you look like a fool, you tripled down on the crap and started posting on your community tab. You can't never own nothing and move on. You are your worst enemy. It is so clear that you are a liar. You've been called out and busted out so many times. It's actually, I'm sorry, but it's scary the way you are. You know you've been proven wrong and you still run with it. Something's not wired right. Just saying.
Okay. I say nothing for 2 weeks. These 2 assholes kept on going and going and going and going and going and going and going for no reason. None. just because they were mad about my commentary. I even took the video down and they still came. I get a message telling me and warning me, hey, there's a group of people that are about to come after you because they're not too happy with the content you did about Katie's page not being hacked. Sure enough, she wasn't telling a lie. They sure came after me right after. I waited 2 weeks, went live and defended myself. It was called cyber stalking. That was the name of the video, I'm pretty sure. Or cyber harassment, one or the other. And Red couldn't handle it and struck me right away.
You were lying in there and you doxed him. Stop spinning it and tell the truth. Can you ever tell the whole truth about anything? All this I've played, and it's also been on other channels. It was on Chesh's channel. It's on Twitter. She's lying, and she's twisting and spinning it.
And the truth about Nikki will come out. Nikki, I did show her the truth. I walked her through the whole, it took 4 hours, but I showed her what you really did. So the little trick you think by trying to lie and go on Twitter and accuse me of a crime.
And Nikki called you out and realized that you were nothing but a liar. Because I played that live, parts of it, and you lied so much it was so easy to see. Nikki seen you for what you was. Did she leave you guys? No, I don't believe so. But Nikki seen you for what you were. A liar.
Trying to steal my admin's identities, that's going to backfire on you, honey, and the truth is going to come out.
Oh,
have I responded to you or bothered to do a response video to your video on me?
What?
I have another plan. So it's coming, baby. Everything's
You
coming.
have it. How many posts have you made and how many videos have you done? But you have it. Okay. Go look at our community tab. It's full of them.
Coming out. All the truth is going to come out. So you can work with Charla. I already know you've been talking to Charla. I've already received stuff that between you and Charla. You can help her. All you want to help her, I'm fine. If you want to witness, you want to be a witness for her.
Beta, you've got posts all over your community tab. Not just over the last couple of days, but for a while about Nikki, since Nikki called you out. You've made videos. Stop. Just because you try to private a video doesn't mean it doesn't exist. You should know better than that. But my God, just go back on your own community tab. God, you are really, truly delusional. You really are.
Her to say that I've ever harassed you or anything like that. Good luck. I hope you have evidence because the judge is going to require evidence. That's the good thing here. The judge could tell I was upset. Okay, she could tell it, and the judge looked at me and she said, "Hey, they are going to have to prove this all. They are going to have evidence."
Beta, that's not nothing special. It's not because the judge is helping you. That's standard courtroom procedure. That's standard what the judges do. At the end of the day, your crying isn't going to matter to the judge and her decision. It's the evidence, not you crying because you know you're wrong and you know you might be in some trouble here. The judge sees that all the time. You're not special. You're not being given grace or anything like that. It's just standard. Think you're the only defendant to cry? Heck, the plaintiffs cry. Are you kidding? You're not special. Not in the courtroom.
It's for everything that is said. If a witness comes and lies on Charlotte's behalf, they can't. There's going to have to be evidence for this. As soon as I find out who her witnesses are. And nonsense, if it's you, honey, I got you. So you might as well sit down.
Oh my God, here we go. What do you got?
As soon as I can make this video.
You got nothing. Because nonsense did nothing. I'm not speaking for her, but from what I know, you got nothing, Beta, on no one. Shut up. And the court's going to see what kind of a joke you really are.
Public, I want you to get this message. And the message is, all of this framing and helping you're doing right now is going to backfire. When I have to prove to the judge credibility and you're up there giving a statement saying we've stalked and harassed you, I'm going to absolutely show my proof of your fake screenshots, your tampered audio, of how you went and targeted this woman for over a year who had a dying son.
That doesn't have, no, you won't. You won't be allowed to show anything that you don't have because none of that's true. It's that tampered audio that's already been shown and proven over and over and over again. But regardless, even if the judge would allow it, girl, you're in trouble because there's proof that you're lying. It's receipts have been shown again, over and over again. But also, the court's not going to allow it because it has nothing to do with this case. The court will not allow it. So you're going in there like a BullhornBetty. I'm telling you, she's BullhornBetty's daughter. She's going in there with a BullhornBetty with with a bunch of stuff that don't have nothing to do with what's going on and isn't pertaining to what's going on and isn't this person's responsibility. Same thing.
Marine, that's that the judge will know all about that. So I bet you probably won't show up. Cheshire,
that has nothing to do with this case. The judge won't care, and you won't be allowed to enter it. Besides that, it's all lies, and it's been proven that it's all lies.
I don't know Cheshire. So everything that she's doing for Charlotte is because of her hate for Steve. I know that 100%. 100%.
And isn't that everything you're doing to Katie is for Steve? But that's not the case here, by the way. Chess don't give two shits about Steve. Do you ever watch her? Do you think she's sweating Steve?
That's why she's doing it.
And I'm not trying to speak for her. I'm just saying by watching her.
Because, I mean, that girl plays Twister, I'm telling you. I've never seen somebody twist so much shit in my life. Just by Renelle responding, okay, to the videos. Or, no, just for Renelle reporting on without Crystal Paul and Charlotte during the time I took the TROs out on them, which so was everyone else reporting on. Just because Renelle reported what happened, she didn't even really give her opinion. She didn't say anything bad about Charlotte, nothing. Just for her doing it, period. She's now being sent threats by Charlotte. And the reason why
it is not threats. Stop it. It was legal request to edit some videos and take some videos down. It was not threats. Quit twisting it like it's some kind of physical threat, because it wasn't.
But wants those videos down is because they're evidence for me in court. She wants anybody
they're not evidence.
Mentions her name's content taken down. And if you don't do it, she's going to implicate you in crimes and file a TRO on you. And I'm telling you, Charlotte, at the end of this, when I get to make this video public, I'm going to hopefully say this for the foreshadowing future. If and TRO is granted on me because I cannot appear in court. Well, this was reported on February 6th, 2024. And I'm going to show you guys the date. I want to show you the date. That way, this video is proven to be recorded on this date. Just one moment.
Oh my God.
That way, she can't claim violation.
You are in violation. This was after this last hearing, Beta. You are in violation. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
And you're not going to be allowed to submit this video, Beta.
Look up there. February 6th. Tuesday, February 6th.
Okay, good for you. All right, I'm moving on. I'm tired of hearing it. She's such a liar. God, this girl's so delusional.
I think the judge is seeing through. Today was a great day. But ultimately, the judge decided to wait. She could have granted that.
It wasn't a great day, Beta. You didn't win anything. And you didn't get the court sympathy. You got the standard courtroom treatment, Betty. And I'm calling you Betty because you're like a Betty Jr. now. You've moved on. You're a cross between Molly and Betty, put all in one. And that's about it. This is Betty and Molly's offspring.
That lawyers went away today and been like, screw y'all, that's fine with me. She didn't do that. She heard us. She listened to us. She let us get our part out. She was very fair. And she said, you know what? Something fishy's going on here. I'm going to dig into that a little bit before I make a decision on this. You can get a short email here in a few days.
That's not what the judge said. The judge has to review what was submitted to the court, which was allowed to be submitted, not your statement. That doesn't mean she did not say, oh, something's fishy here, I got to look into it. No, she's got to actually read what was submitted. And the lawyer, you can bet, submitted evidence that the judge has to look at. You are such a clown. You really have no clue. You are really, really delusional. Unhealthy.
So I have a really good feeling about this. Even if I lose, I have hopes for Aaron. I hope Aaron and Steve get out of it. I haven't even been live.
Steve's not getting out of it. There's already an RO in place for him for the next year. Oh, that's a good pause. That's a good pause. I got to screenshot that when it comes up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The delay drives me nuts. But I definitely got to screenshot that. But we're going to move on to Betty here and have some laughs because I'm not done with this two-top hated travesty person. She's... the delusions run deep with that one. The delusions run deep.
Been live on my channel in 2 months.
And the lies, she has no... It blows my mind. She has no problem with lying. None.
Psychos are still posting about me to this day, but I'm harassing. For someone that wants people to stop harassing and stalking her, right? You want to be when you are over here claiming someone is stalking and harassing you, you are saying that they are following you around. They are messaging you. They are harassing you. They are getting others to harass you. They are sending you mean emails, threats, all of that. The only place that's happening is on your end. What do you think the judge is going to do in that moment?
Where's that happening? She's not a creator. She hasn't made one video. Here you are making another video violating a temporary RO. You and your buddies keep posting about her on Twitter, on Facebook, and you're doing lives and videos. Are you kidding me? Jesus.
No one has. You've sent threatening emails to several
Okay,
creators.
we're moving on to
You have no
bets.
emails like that
I
from me, Steve,
can't.
or Aaron to anybody or to you. You have threatening messages that you've had people post and lie about and claim were us when they weren't, which I'm going to be able to prove.
Okay.
There's none of that the other way around. You made billions of
Yeah,
tweets.
yeah.
None of us have made any.
Billions. Beta, do you forget the stuff you put in the Facebook groups? Do you forget the stuff you put on Twitter? On your community tab? Girl, you're not that. You cannot be that delusional.
Anything since court hearing. You wanted us to stop talking about you, but you can continue to harass us. You've done anything to go to get these people to provoke us to say your name so you can get us in contention.
No. She never came to me and asked me to do anything. She's never asked me to go live about you guys because I'd tell her, no, it's number one, no one tells me what to do on my channel. I'll talk about what I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. I can't speak for anybody else, but I just somehow doubt that very much.
And get us put in jail. That's what you've done for the last 6 months. We watched it. Since September, that's all you've done. Is try to find us in violation. But you're waiting until it's granted to make sure it gets approved and that it actually happens. But that's all I wanted to say in this short video. Steve,
Beta, it's happened.
Y'all have a good night.
It's happened.
And by the way, Steve, I had to do what I had to do. If you're mad about what I had to say live, I had to do that to protect
There
you.
you go.
I cut ties
Oh,
with you.
there she is. Boy, Katie knows them well, don't she? Got to protect that Stevie boy. Got to protect that Stevie boy.
Publicly, they'd leave you the hell alone. They were after me for the cyber stalking and all of that. Come on. I even messaged you and told you that.
Oh,
But it's what
my
it is.
God.
And for all of the
You're
admins,
not relevant to anyone except Stevie boy for right now. But just remember, they've always made it clear that this is all you, and you've done it all on your own. You were the lead. Just remember that. You were in charge, is what they said.
that know the truth about Nikki that are not saying a word. When she's out there on Twitter and publicly on her streams claiming for a fact that I scammed my admins and took their IDs and did something malicious like identity theft with them and all of that, you all were sent the proof from Facebook.
No, I'm sorry. I don't think much of Nikki, but I believe her.
Sent screen recordings. You were all sent emails. And now Aaron, I actually let Aaron sign into my Facebook to prove to her I got that from Facebook and they asked for them. If y'all would not mind, because now that she's claiming, right?
Well, if you got that from Facebook, then show it. Show it. Why would Facebook ask you for people's IDs?
Now Charlotte can use that in court and say that I've done that with her ID, which I've never been sent her ID. I've never asked for it. She never sent it to me. She posted it on Twitter. That's the only copy I have. So it would be helpful if y'all might do a video maybe or something
you're
or
such a liar.
fix that and tell the truth. 1 second, my husband's in here.
Well, don't scream in your bathroom.
Hi, everyone. Mark Barden here at Sandy Hook Promise.
She's lying.
On
about
December
it all.
14th, 2012.
If all this happened, she would be able to show receipts. She's never shown any proof of any of this happening. She streams in her bathroom, I guess, and her husband has to go to the bathroom. And she muted. Yep.
Steve, nobody's getting this video but like 3 people.
Oh, she's hiding the video. She's saying no one's going to see this video. What'd she say?
Steve that are friends with Nikki. Steve, I want you to know that she's been talking to Nikki. She claims that she's not friends with Charlotte, has nothing to do with Charlotte and all of that. But if she's really loyal, why would she even be talking to her? And
how do you know that she is talking to her? Because the only way you would know is if Nikki gave you the messages, because Charlotte's not going to give them to you. So why would Nikki give you messages proving that she's working with Charlotte now? Are you that twisted? Are people that naive?
Facts and evidence. It bothered the shit out of you that this is just
Okay.
Steve. Nobody's getting this video but like 3 people.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Not. You think that you took this down before anybody got it recorded? Shut up, Beta. All right, I'm done with Beta. I can't no more. I can't no more with that one. Mm-mm. The delusions and the lies. Let's move on and have some laughs. Let's watch the second part of Betty's rant and have some laughs. And again, this is no wire hangers because unfortunately, wait a minute. Oh, what the heck? What is going on here? Now it won't show. That is the weirdest thing. Percent.
For a few friends.
All right, I'm going to start this over. I don't know what happened. That was the weirdest
Yeah,
thing.
who gives a fuck if you? Who cares?
Why is it
You know what?
going like that?
See that, Trump?
That is the weirdest
So God
thing.
bless each and every
Why?
one of you. I'm going to sign off for today. I've got a lot of work ahead of me. I've got a lot of planning.
Okay, that should be shared. Let me make sure. Okay. All right, so I'm done with the beta crap. I mean, you can't. The delusions are unbelievable, unbelievable. And she spent most of her time defending Steve. You can't make this shit up. But Betty did a rant. We watched the first part, and other people, it's been out. But this is part 2 of her rant. Again, this is no wire hangers. Which, oh, what is going on now? Stop sharing. Okay. Close my YouTube. I don't know what's going on here. There it is. Okay. It keeps opening up a double tab. I don't know why it's doing that. YouTube's been wanky. My chats, I was in a couple chats, and even on mine now, it's like I've had to go out and come back in because my chat freezes. It's weird. It's been acting wanky. Anyway, this is part 2 of Betty's car tantrum.
And strategizing to do, and we got a lot of work to do. So God bless you. This is part of BullhornBetty right here. And just to let you know, I put it away. I brought the bullhorn. I did bring the bullhorn. I've already used the bullhorn. I was out on the street. You guys know I was using the damn bullhorn. I haven't used it in a while. Damn it! I'm using the bullhorn. All right, guys. I love you. You are supported by Trump Mar-a-Lago, as you said publicly. I'm not supported by Trump Mar-a-Lago. I've been invited by Trump's team to Mar-a-Lago. I mean, Catherine, your facts are always fucked up. Okay, if you're gonna hate me with facts. Okay, real facts. Not I've been arrested 42 times. That's bullshit, and that's shit you stirred up yourself. Give me a freaking break, lady. You are a fucking basket case. You understand that, right? How many mental health pills are you swallowing every day? Do you even go to counseling anymore, or are you just letting your mental illness just run wild with yourself? I'm asking for a few friends. Who gives a fuck if you? Who cares? You know what? I'm a Trump.
Now, this is a sub. Hey, Rita. This is a sub that Betty is going after because she didn't like her comment in her chat. Because in Betty's little bubble over there, if you disagree with Betty or you ask her why she did something, you get attacked. Now, she's going to rant and rave on this sub for quite a while.
See that Trump supporter? Do you think it's like a sacrilegious to be a Trump supporter? Have you looked at our economy, babe? I don't think anybody's bitching about what side of the aisle I'm on this time. Trust me, honey. You guys have always been on the losing end because you're fucking losers. Catherine, go call your doctor, please. All right, please go call your doctor. You need to call your doctor. You need to go in there and just go talk to them about me. All right? You need to get it off your chest and move on with yourself. You've been stuck on me for 3 years. You've been stuck on stupid for 3 freaking years. Don't you have anything better to do with your life, honey? I got another clip. Okay. How old are you? 2? Are you fucking 2, Catherine? Just asking for a few friends. Give me a break. Cut it out. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. So that's kind of my thing. I'm gonna be in like a pissy, kind of mood. Because you've got idiots like Catherine 662, right? You need to be 666, babe, because you're the fucking devil. Okay? Let's be honest. You're in everybody's chat, always spreading misinformation. You're the biggest misinformation.
All that because she asked her about being a Trump supporter. Wow.
On the streets of YouTube. No, don't. Well, they're not getting to me. I'm just, I'm kind of over it. I stick to the facts. I stick to what they don't like me. So what? So what? You don't like me. I don't like you. I think you're a fucking idiot.
Oh.
All right? You can never do, Catherine. This is what you just don't understand. You can never do what I do because you're an idiot.
I think
Okay.
Hope left Rita.
You got to stick up your butt. You always try to prove your life is
But
miserable.
I'm sure.
You come
Yeah.
across as a miserable person. You act like nobody can see how distraught and unhinged you are. Everybody knows you have a mental problem that you're unwilling to seek help for.
Wow.
I don't understand that. You know, I don't understand the whole mental illness thing. I'm not going to get into the conversation about something I don't understand. But the people that I talk to that have mental illness say they go to a doctor. Do you need me to help you pay for a doctor? Oh, ta for now? Oh, okay. Got it. So now that you realize you're a freaking basket case and you look like an idiot across social media every single day, I'm sure you're going to run all to all your friends. Oh my God, Bullhorn was so mean to me. Remember that time you cried? Remember that? I got you. I said boo to you and you started busting out crying live on somebody's panel. Remember that?
This is her. This is Betty going after a sub in her chat. This isn't someone. Hey, Glow, welcome in. This is Betty going after a sub in her chat. This is not a creator. This person just asked her one question about Trump, and she lost it on her.
The one with the problem. And now you're tatas right now. I got tatas, and I'm sure my tatas are much bigger than your tatas. So are my balls, babe.
You can't be sure of that because you don't know who she is and what she looks like. Just saying.
I think I have more fun with 35 people in the room. I have to be honest with you than I do with 500 people in the room.
You don't rarely get 500 people in the room, Betty. So yeah, that was a fluke.
This is a problem I have on the road. I think one of the biggest problems you're gonna have to ask Olivia about. But one of the biggest problems, the most annoying problem that BullhornBetty has on the road is the stupid vapes. Where the hell do they go? It's like they're here 1 minute, next minute they're gone, and I don't even know where it's at. Somebody better give me a damn vape. I don't know where my vapes are.
And you notice she is sleeping in her car. She's literally, hey, Revival.
Look
Hey,
around.
Ducking Fox. She's literally
House, shall we?
living in her car. But what people don't realize is months ago, I mean, it's just part of her grip. Because she didn't get the money to do this political rally trip because she overdid with her Tennessee olive oil thing, the places they went. So months ago, Betty had this car bed on her wish list, and her subs bought it for her, and she showed it, and she couldn't wait to use it, and she stated what she was going to use it for. And it's not the only time Betty's ever saved her car. Betty does things. She's very calculating in how she does things. It's all the grift. She will grift off these children, these victims, and their families, and their friends, and anything she can to use the money for political rallies. Because if you remember a few months back, Betty was supposed to be doing cases, but instead she was at a Trump rally. And then she went and did a video of some place someone lived that went missing that months before. It was ridiculous. It was just to try to cover her ass and make her look like she did what she did, but it was too late. She was busted. That trip was solely to go to the Trump rally. And she grifted of cases for that trip and continued during that trip.
I tell you, I don't know how people do this tiny living, okay? I'm trying, okay? BullhornBetty is here trying to live tiny living. I'm not losing my shit, babe. You're losing yours because you guys are fucking losers, dude. Get off my channel. Somebody block that bitch. I'm so sick of her.
You are losing your shit, Betty.
Basket case that can't. She's wrong. She's been wrong for 3 years. She can't admit when she's wrong.
If you weren't, why did you hide this video, Betty? Why did you hide it immediately? But you should know better. You should know that millions, so many people already have it recorded. You should have known better. But yeah, that's why you hid this video, Betty.
Who wants attention? Catherine, you're getting my attention. Good God. What else do you know?
That's a sub in your chat who asked you a comment, and you're attacking this woman for almost 5 minutes. That's why people don't want to come and talk to you, Betty. This behavior right here. You're attacking someone because you didn't like the question they asked you. You didn't even have to read the question. That's just it. You did it so you'd have something to rant about, something to bitch about, and do what Betty does: go after subs.
Neat. What else do you need, babe? What do you want? What? Like, seriously, why do you stalk me so much? What the fuck do you want from me? Do you want me to leave YouTube? It ain't happening, bitch.
Who's stalking you? I don't see anyone stalking you, Betty. stalking you by, what do you mean by that? If they come into your chat to watch your live, they're stalking you? Well, damn, then nobody go in and watch your lives then. Because aren't you on there for people to watch? That's not stalking you because they come in your chat and ask a question. That's not stalking you because someone does a video about your own words, your own behavior. Huh? I'm telling you, Veda Jade is you and Molly's offspring. She's the both of you put in one.
Please tell me what you want. Because I'm over it. Did somebody block her? Actually, let's do it. Fuck you. I'm so over this. Oh, I accidentally removed her, not blocked her. Hide from this channel. There you go. My stalker. She hates me so much she's in this freaking chat. You see how she wants my attention? You guys don't think that's unhinged? You need help, honey. You seriously need some
Okay, so they're stalking you because they came in your chat to watch your live and ask you a question. That's stalking you? Wow. Okay.
serious help. You know, maybe some shock therapy. I don't know. I don't know what will help you, honey.
She's not the one having a rant for 5 minutes and 39 seconds and counting about a question someone asked you. You're the one who's ranting and raving about it. Maybe you're the one that needs to seek help. Just saying, you're the one carrying on about it.
But stalking people and acting like you're big shit when you're not, you're little shit, your life literally doesn't matter. I bet you if anybody comes around here and they say, hey, you know Catherine 662? They'll be like, who? It's this crazy ass white lady, right?
Betty, she's a sub. She's in your chat. She's a viewer. She's not a creator. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? It was a question. It was a comment in your chat.
That's completely unhinged and has freaking bowling balls for brain cells.
Okay.
Oh, it is selfish.
And now their chat's calling her racist because of she asked a question. Are you? These people are as unhinged as she is.
Oh, I bet she's probably over in the corner. She started crying. It was White Rabbit show, and she's like up there, and she's just so angry. This lady is filled with like so much anger and animosity. I've never seen somebody like allow somebody they don't even know. Like she doesn't even know me. Like this bitch is so psychotic. She actually thinks she knows me.
Okay, you don't know her, but you're the one sitting here being so angry. What are you talking about? It was a comment in your chat. It was a question. You're the one sitting here ranting and raving like a lunatic. You're the one attacking this woman.
This is the people I'm dealing with. Like they literally think
Yeah, Catherine is very good people. I say hi to her. I see her in chats all the time. I don't never see her ranting and raving like this bullhorn woman.
Me. They never even laid eyes on me. They see me on this stupid computer, and they want to start driving by my creep shit, driving by my house, following me to court hearings. Hell, I bet you if I didn't file this.
Who's following you to court hearings and driving by your house? What court hearings? What are you talking about? Betty, no one cares. You have a lot of enemies, Betty. Local enemies where you live, not YouTubers. Local enemies, Betty, because of the stuff you involve yourself in where you live. Has nothing to do with YouTube. You need to worry about what you're doing outside of YouTube, Betty, because that's where your issues are coming from. Nobody on YouTube is stalking you, is driving by your house, is following you to court hearings. What court hearings have you went to? Oh, you're talking about the ones you gripped off of? Who followed you there? If you're talking about Aileen, she does that on her own accord. No one tells her to do it. That's just Aileen. You should know that. And by the way, Aileen, I know that was you in one of your alt accounts in that comment. And I really don't care. I don't know you, never spoke to you, don't care to. I'm good with that. Like I told you, I'm good with that. If you don't like me, that's fine. I don't care. And I'm really good with it. Because you don't know me. And I don't want to know you. Anyway. So, what are you talking about? Your local enemies have nothing to do with this. You've created a mess for yourself, Betty. But you're not afraid. Quit crying out victim. Because if you was afraid, you wouldn't be traveling all over the place making a fool out of yourself. Time and time again.
Lawsuit, I had somebody
Hey,
follow me
Lab.
up here to South Carolina. What's your name?
Mama's done.
These people
Hey,
are not
Mona
freaking
Lisa.
liars. The only people doing real life is them. Let's face it, I'm doing true crime in my life. I ain't doing anybody else's life. I got enough of my own problems to deal with. Trust me, I ain't trying to deal with anybody else's.
Yeah, she doesn't know nothing about this woman. Nothing. Did I speed her up too much? Let me check. Yeah, let me slow Betty down a little bit. I had it sped up for the Tata travesty.
6 excuse problems? Good Lord, this woman's got more problems than you even know what to do with. Hell, if we were to expose her, it would go on for fucking.
How do you know? How do you know any of this? You got all this out of one question, one comment in your chat. You got all this. Wow. There's experts that can't do that, Betty.
10 years, not 3. There's so much.
Yeah, she's right. This is so bizarre. Why are you freaking out on a comment in your chat? Yet again. I mean, it's repeated behavior. It's what you always do. But why this one? You didn't even have to read it, Betty. You chose to read it. Maybe you didn't have that many comments. I don't know.
10 years. Good Lord, lady.
Yeah, it is a hateful tantrum. It really is.
She's probably going to her backup account now. You know what? She'll end up just making another account. They'll be blocked and she'll make up another account because they just have to have the attention. They're the attention seekers, not me. I get attention wherever I go. Trust me, I'm just that kind of personality. No matter where I.
You get attention no matter where you go because you usually act like an idiot. It's not good attention, Betty. People look at you like you're a joke. That's the truth. You carry on like a wild banshee with that damn bullhorn. You act like an idiot. You don't. But to you, it's attention. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it's bad or good. You don't care.
I go. I attract attention. If I want attention, I'll get attention. If I want something, trust me, this is the one thing I got down pat. If I want attention, I'll get it. I'm not a clout chaser. I'm a clout creator.
Oh, no, she didn't. No, she didn't just say that. You're not a clout chaser. You're a clout maker. Oh, boy. Okay, Betty. Betty, you drop names of any creator you think will get you a sub. You attach yourself to anything you think will get you a view, a click, a sub, a like, a membership. Stop it. Stop it. You don't create clout because you're not clout for no one. You're good for business, but you're not clout. Just saying. And if you are clout, I don't want that clout. Thank you, but no thanks. But you are a clout chaser. Oh my god!
Right? Think about it. If you really want the real,
this is funny.
you don't like it. Oh no, she's not. Yeah, I am, and I can prove it time and time again because they took my channel, and here I am building another one, literally from the ground.
Betty, your channel wasn't taken. Your channel's still very much there. You can upload on there. I'm sure her little suspension is over. If she wanted to upload on there, just because it's in copyright court, I don't think it would prevent her. I don't know. I don't know how that works. But regardless, your channel wasn't taken. It's still there. And Betty, no one can take your channel because guess what? If you're not doing anything against terms of service or doing anything to anybody, they can't take your channel. You cause your channel to be reprimanded, no one else. You were told to take a video down. You did. But then you turned around and put it back up. You just changed the title. You did this to yourself. But I think you can still upload on that channel. You're just choosing not to. So again, that's your choice. Your channel is not gone. It's still very much there.
And Dad already have 4,000, 60 days, 4,000 subscribers, and it keeps going up. No matter how much they keep throwing at me, they're losers.
You're not, Betty. You had 24,000, over 24K subs on that channel. Most of them were inactive subs, Betty, because the true subs that are active are the views you get. Even with you getting up to 4,000 on your other channel, that shows you your true sub count, Betty. There was always rumors that you bought subs. I don't know if it's true or not. I wouldn't doubt it. And also inactivity. But there you go. So you're not. Never mind it, because she thinks she's great on TikTok because on TikTok all you gotta do is scroll past. You don't even have to watch it, and they get a view. It's so easy to get a view on TikTok. She's ridiculous.
At everything. Literally failures at freaking everything.
Hey now, what you want to talk about?
And all they try to do
Valentine's
is
Day
sit there and
next
say,
Wednesday. Anyone taking Betty to
right?
dinner? Maybe send her some loving cards? No. No. Hell, I'm not even going to dinner. My husband will be working. My husband will be at work. I'll be feeding the kiddos. Oh, I gotta do their little gadget bags. I always do an I love you. We do an I love you thing, and I do these little gadget bags. I go to like the dollar stores and shit, get these little gadgets. They love that stuff.
I am who I am because I am. Good morning. Good morning. It's my bitch tour. I got my Trump hat on. Now it's time to get in protest mode. So that's what I'm in. I'm in protest mode. Protest Betty, bedhead Betty, butthurt Betty. Yeah, we got a lot of Bettys going on. I know. Thank you, TD. So I don't know why, but as soon as I deleted Catherine's comments, I don't see hardly anybody. So good morning, TL. I didn't even say good morning when I went on that whole thing because I don't want people being conned out of another $40,000 because they think I'm suing them. No, I'm not. I want everybody on YouTube to know exactly who I'm targeting because they're the people that targeted me. All right, the people that tried to destroy me, and I do good.
Eddie, because you're reviewed. Oh, I'm not giving it. You go ahead. Lap, it's all yours. I think you should show up, take her out to dinner, give her roses. I think you should just do it all. Just say, Betty, I'll be your friend. Maybe she would be, but she does get such stuff all the time because she sits and eats it while she's live. There's not enough sugar in the world.
Work. I travel all over this country for the right causes. I try to.
You travel all over this country for yourself, Betty. It's always about you. You exploit these cases. You are exploiting the hell out of Summer Wells right now because you want to feel that person. Remember, she's your cash cow. Isn't that what you guys always claimed her to be? Your cash cow? Notice how you get the views and the super chats and stuff when you do the Summer Wells, huh? And you're regurgitating the same stuff. And some of it you even try to twist up more than you already twisted up. And you put out misinformation and disinformation. You do both.
Stay in my lane. I don't try to, even after everything that I've been through and all the stuff.
Nobody has to donate to anybody they don't want to. I tried that once. I got 3 emails, her yelling at me. Not Betty. She doesn't respond to emails and do the back and forth. That was all blank screen. And anybody else. But yeah, they don't show Betty's responses.
Said it did to me. Like they were following me. They sent somebody to my sister's home.
Who did? This, I would bet if any of this happened, it has nothing to do with YouTube. It has to do with the local crap you're involved in, with your Trump stuff, Betty, and the crap you pull. But where's the proof of any of this happening?
Started mailing stuff to my mother. But they sit there and say, oh.
And Betty, again, your mother lives right by you. You have a lot of haters, Betty, that actually are local. And you also insert your mother into your channel. You have a lot of people that don't like you, Betty. Do I think it's okay to, if it's true, go to your sister's house or mail your mother anything? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But you can't. Where's your proof? Where's your proof? You don't know who did it. You can't blame anyone. But when someone has as many people that dislike her as you do on TikTok, on Instagram, on YouTube, on Facebook, on Twitter, and locally where you live, you have a lot of enemies. I think that's a pretty deep barrel to pick out of. Oh, you got blocked?
She said a bad word, really? So you don't like what I say, so you stalk my entire fucking family? And then you lie to your audience about doing so? And then you con him out of $40,000 because I've had it. Okay. But I've always learned the people that are screaming the loudest are usually the ones that are doing the dirtiest. And if you notice anything about me, I very rarely talk about the lawsuit.
Betty,
I very rarely talk about anything.
You're blaming that on Queen Bee. Where's your proof? That's some big allegations to make against someone. So you're saying Queen Bee drove by your house, went to your sister's house, sent your mother something. You got some proof of that? Some real concrete proof? Somehow I don't think you do. I really don't think you do. Betty, you have a lot of haters. You have a lot of local haters. People that you've really pissed off going to your council meetings with the off the wall stuff, the delusional stuff you get up there and spew. With the groups that you belong to, Betty. You know, the Joes and stuff, the Proud Boys and stuff, Betty. But they may have kicked you to the curb. I don't know. Possible. I don't know. But maybe you should look in your own backyard. But again, you better be able to prove this because this is some serious allegations. You can't prove it. You can't prove it. But like I said, that barrel's deep when it comes to Betty haters.
Because at the end of the day, they're lying to their audience, and nobody's going to believe me. I just got to prove it.
Yeah.
I just got to prove it.
She never shows any proof, Flo. She talks and the stuff she submitted in court. I still have some of the documents to go over still. It's not proof of anything. It's really not. It's not proof that the person she's accusing did anything. I wonder how many times she calls the police. Oh, they know her. They've known her for years, even before YouTube or TikTok.
Because they're not going to be successful. They're telling everybody that they've been telling everybody this is going to go away since day one. It'll be over in 30 days. We're 6 months down the road.
No, you keep dragging it out, Betty. It's getting to the point where the judge he's going to be reading it all and he's going to have to make a decision. But you keep dragging it out by not cooperating, by harassing and lying and accusing the lawyer of everything you can, by ignoring the court order when it told you to file your response, which you still have not done. Also, you're refusing to cooperate and set up a time and date for your deposition. You're dragging it out to burn up the money. You've made that very clear. Do you really think the judge is going to allow this to continue? Because he's not, Betty. And I'm sure he's going to be at the end of his rope with you. And it's going to get shut down, Betty. You're not going to win. Because you have no proof of all the allegations you've made against Queen that she did any of that. Because there is no proof. You're trying everything that has happened to you blamed on Queen. You've even blamed the SF Investigate stuff on Queen. That had absolutely nothing to do with Queen. That was all you, baby. That was all you. That was all on you. Because remember, your butt hurt because he wouldn't give you an interview during the Kylie Rodden case. So then, when you seen he was involved with Layla's Layla's father and stepmother. That gave you an open door because Layla had been missing for a long time before you got involved, as usual. As usual. They insert themselves months down the road. Yeah. So good luck with that, Betty. Wow, look at the pollen. Ugh. I need to get one of those little tiny. You used to be able to pick them up, the little tiny so-called handheld vacuums. So that, yeah, I used to be able to find them at like the dollar store and shit. I'm gonna have to look. Oh, this is nuts.
Actually, we're almost a year down the road. I filed my first complaint in June. We're almost a year down the road.
Yeah,
told everybody.
And you've done it. Had to be refiled because you were wrong. You keep delaying everything. You're not cooperating. You're dragging this out on purpose, Betty. Oh, don't worry. It will be dismissed. It will be.
I was going to be laughed out of the courtroom. We're here a year later. Still haven't been laughed out of that courtroom yet.
Because you haven't actually done anything yet but drag things out and file the same frivolous documents over and over and over again. Betty, but you will be. As soon as you let the judge is only going to let you do this for so long. Because, see, not like your other case, there's a real lawyer involved in this case, and he's not going to tolerate it. And he's going to get tired of the personal attacks and the threats and accusations you throw around about him as well. Yeah, Betty.
Every single thing they have said to their audience, every single thing they have tried to manipulate.
She's blaming Queen for everything everybody's done in her eyes, saying that they did it because Queen made them do it. Or, yeah. No, she don't have one.
Fallen on its face. They are being exposed one court filing at a time.
Give up with that one.
One court filing at a time. And they can sit there and say that this is a lie and I'm dragging this. These are their words. All I'm doing is putting their words into my pleadings. I'm not.
Oh, that's funny. Then what the hell did you put my thumbnail, my video in there for? Oh, Jack just deal with it. But you did. And you know what? My video shows you for what you are. In your own words. Yeah. So, really, it doesn't help you. Because I just used exactly you. I didn't edit it. I didn't do anything. I just played it in its entirety. Which is what I do with you because I know how you are. I don't even edit out the commercials, the ads, because I know how you are. So, there you go. And guess what? No one tells me what to do on my channel. No one. I do what I want, when I want.
Adding. I'm not putting these people's names in this. This is the stuff that Queen Bee brought into this, right?
No, Queen Bee did not put my channel or my thumbnail in this. You did in your last filing. The 53 pages that I've read 30 something of. I've just never gotten back to finish because other things have popped off. But I might just do that tomorrow. I don't know. Super Bowl Sunday. I'm not watching the Super Bowl. Hubby is, but I'm not. Yeah, maybe I will finish that. But Betty, Queen did not put none of us in this. You did. Not Queen. Queen has never asked me to do anything for her about you. I've never spoke to her. I think I emailed her once. It had nothing to do with you, by the way. Yeah, she's never. So why did you include my shit in there? Because I was talking about you. It was your own words. I used your video. I don't know what to tell you there. But yeah, you'll never be able to show any cahoots because there is none. Absolutely none.
She's the one that made those comments that are being displayed in those court documents, not me. So how am I bringing anybody into it? She did. There's a lot of witnesses.
Okay. Then why my thumbnail and my video? Because Queen doesn't watch me. I don't think she's never even came into my chat. And I don't think she's ever even commented on a video. So there's that. But anyway. Okay.
People don't like me because I'm done, right? When they say they toy with me and I look the other way,
Hey,
it was okay.
Easy
But now that
Trucking,
I've got
welcome in.
investigations literally out the wazoo, right? Obviously it's no state secret that Steve has stuff investigated. It's under investigation. I'm not.
Okay,
No,
who's all right,
investigators
wow. Who's Leapsy Trucking?
investigating them,
I missed my
right?
nap today.
So
You did? I don't
obviously
get
there
one.
was enough meat to the bone for them to open it up, and you guys need to think about that. And while they're going to manipulate you and say, "Oh, Betty's being mean," no, I'm not. I reported a crime. They picked up on it and they're investigating it. That's what happened.
Huh?
A crime was committed.
Where?
And if you don't think I have a right to report a crime that's being committed against me, next time you have a crime committed against you, don't call the police. Call your local crackhead.
Who committed, I gotta back that up. Who committed a crime against you and who's investigating? Because I need to know this. I don't believe there's any investigation going on. And I read what you did to SF. You filed yet another frivolous complaint against him, accusing him of hacking your Venmo and your servers. Well, Betty, you better be able to prove this shit, because I don't know this man, and I don't know what he's gonna do. But something tells me it's not gonna be let go. You've just gone too far, Betty. Because you've always gotten away with this behavior. Oh, okay. Yeah, you've always gotten away with this behavior. Guess what? Not anymore. There's a real lawyer involved. It's time Betty stops getting away with her behavior. And FS can go after you. And he may. I mean, you keep filing frivolous complaints against his PI license because you're butthurt that he got inside information. So, okay. You are giving him grounds, by the way. But like I said, I don't know him. I don't know what he's going to do. I just can go by what he's stating and posting, and he's posting he's coming after you. I guess we'll see. But Betty, the last thing you need is another lawsuit on your hands. Because you have the federal little hearing coming up, meeting thing, and you have the other lawsuit. You don't need no more.
I'm sure you'll get a lot further with it, because that's what they're trying to basically tell you that I deserve. That I deserve to have to put up with all this, that I deserve to have my entire work that I've done, tens of thousands of dollars, that I deserve to have that taken away because they don't like me, that I'm intolerant, but yet I'm...
Who's saying that you tens of thousands of dollars should be taken away from you? Who's done that to you? Because Betty, the more people talk about you, the more views you get. The more people go watch you, whether they sub or not. They're watching you, you're getting the views. Betty, if you don't do this shit, you don't get the views. And you know that. That's why you keep going back to it. Oh, Lord. You need to realize you're not just crime, Betty. You're drama. You're trauma. And yes, you're one that passes out misinformation and disinformation. You do both. Hence my thumbnail.
I'm not the one trying to remove them from a platform. They're trying to remove me and my voice, but yet screaming First Amendment. They're lying to the people. I hope you guys are all hearing this. I hope you guys...
Ugh. Yeah, they hurt.
Start changing your mind. I hope you realize we do God's work here.
Hey,
We've been traveling all over the country doing work.
I'm trying to get a mic that has a light on so I know when I'm freaking muted. These headsets, even though they're so comfy, because of my nerve damage, they're really having a bad effect on me. So I've got to get a different setup here. But I'll help you out. Okay, guys, we're going to pay. Just her for being her. That's why people stop believing her con. Yeah. People do stuff for Queen Scorpio's thing. I'm sure they do. I never have, and I've never been asked to. I mean, I can't say I'm sure they do because that was a misstatement. I don't know. People say that. I can only speak about me. I have never been asked to, and I have not done anything. I do what I want to do. I review her because I want to. I was reviewing her every now and again before the lawsuit. She just has to prove it. She should have never put my thumbnail on my video in this lawsuit because it has nothing to do with it. It was about her and her own words. She was pissed because court documents were out, but they're public record. And it's okay if she goes and gets everybody's public records, but you can't get hers. It doesn't work that way. So she can't mute. Oh my God. I do that. But these headphones are so comfortable, they just hurt. The pressure, the nerve damage. I can't handle the pressure of them. I got to keep taking them off.
And you guys are being manipulated by emojis and a soft voice while they're doing so much dirty shit behind the scenes.
You mean, Betty, you're one of the biggest ones to do dirty shit behind the scenes. What are you talking about? You're right in that group.
And then they're pointing the finger and saying, we're doing the dirt. I don't do any of this. I don't try to copyright strikes. I don't try to take people's channels down.
You don't do any of it? I think there's channels that can beg to differ there, Bets. With the false striking. Stop. Stop it. You're just as dirty behind the scenes as the people you're accusing of doing dirty shit behind the scenes. You do the same shit you're accusing other people of doing. Sometimes worse. You have no qualms about going after someone's business, someone's family, someone's friends. Stop. My goodness.
Out of all the content that was stolen from me, not one person can say I went after their account and took it down. Not one.
Yeah, I can't do the headphones. I am going to have to get some type of, or I have to get some really tiny ones because I have a lot of nerve damage on the left side of my head and face, down into my neck. And these are so comfortable with the pressure. I can't. I have to, it hurt. It's giving me big problems. And not to mention, I forget I'm muted half the time because there's no freaking light on this.
And I don't steal content from anybody. Newsworthy content is protected by freedom of...
Betty, it's not stealing content. It's called fair use. And you use a lot of content that's not yours. But that's not stealing content, Betty. Just like no one steals yours. It is called fair use, my dear. It's not theft. Because if it was, how many YouTube channels are there? How many millions of YouTube channels are there? We'd all be in jail, or we'd all have to go in front of a magistrate or a judge and pay a fee. Yeah, revival, exactly. Betty, remember Crude AF? Or AF? Remember what you did to Crude? Remember what you did to his mother-in-law's business, or what you tried to do with your minions? See, you do have people that will go real life, Betty. But you put it on everybody else. You're in that same group. That's what you're totally missing. Is exactly what you're complaining about. You're one of the ones that do it and have always done it. So you're in the same boat with them. Sorry, but it is what it is.
Press? Whistleblower? Doesn't matter how I got the video. It wasn't copyrighted, and I didn't take money from the person that's claiming the copyright. There are certain elements that you have to get.
Okay,
and wanting to stifle a news story is not a copyright infraction. They knew that. But Berto still chose to work with Steve to try to take my channel down, doing dirty shit behind the scenes.
Now it's Burnt Toast. Okay, first it was Queen, and I got the filings that you just filed in court. First it was Queen that was behind you getting this copyright stuff done, right? So now you've moved from that. Now it's Burnt Toast's fault, and Burnt Toast helped them. But didn't you just say yesterday that FS did it all himself? Which he admitted to helping her. But at the end of the day, she has to be the one to actually do it, not him. And she did. She may have had some assistance, but it was her signature and her name on those forms, Betty. Because she was really upset that even after you were told to take the video down, you put it back up with a different title. And you threatened this girl. You threatened her saying you were coming to Tennessee. You threatened her, Betty, because you got butthurt because you went to someone's Facebook page and took a video that you shouldn't have without permission and played it. Remember how you did that with the call, the Ring doorbell call from the Idaho 4? You know, the fake call, that the fake video recording that had absolutely nothing to do with Coburger and what happened? You played that thing. You knew. And I truly believe Olive Oil's the one behind you getting that, because she just didn't have the balls to play it on her own channel. Because she, not after doing the fake interview with Kim, WSU mom, please. Anyway, you took that down and put it right back up under another title. You do that all the time, Betty. You do that all the time. You think you're so clever and so much smarter than everybody. No, it's just the people that you were doing it to before just, got tired of you and let it go. Guess what? You've used up them people. The people you're doing it to now no longer are willing to sit by and take it. And you can't handle it. Better get your pocketbook
The
ready.
same girl that says she doesn't do real life. Well, my channel's been down. Sounds like it's real life to me.
Okay. Your channel being down has zero to do with Burnt Toast, Queen Bee, Blank Screen, JLR, or anyone else. Your channel is down because of you, Betty, because you don't follow the rules and think you are entitled to things you are not. Very well said.
And then she goes up there and she's proud of herself by saying she's helping Queen Bee and that she's helping Steve. That's some dirty shit. And you know what? If she's willing to do that to some perfect stranger, think about
I
what.
don't know how much help that was by saying, well, this is how you file copyright. I mean, I don't know how much help he would have figured it out on his own, which I'm sure he figured out some of it. But yeah, okay, Betty. Do you not tell people not to watch people and to report people and to do and call them frivolous tips and all that other crap? Don't you do that, Betty? Is it different when you do it? Helping someone understand how to file a copyright is not telling them to file it or putting the words in the copyright. It's just leading them in the right direction. I don't think she wrote the copyright for them. That guy pretty much guarantees she didn't. I mean, not guarantee, but pretty much say she didn't, because I just don't think she would. I mean, just the vibe I get of watching her. But yeah, do you think that these people are going to risk their behinds and get charges for you? Really? So you're saying they're doing all this illegal stuff, and this is federal, and it's illegal. And if that's true, then why has there not been charges filed? Betty, get over yourself. No one is going to risk themselves to get you a copyright claim, risk possible being charged with a crime, and maybe even going to jail just to get you a copyright strike. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you really freaking kidding me?
She's going to do to you when you cross her. She's going to destroy you. You need to back up from her. You need to quit being their little bitches. And you need to stand up and speak up. I'm still accepting information in. We've been getting a wealth of information in from people that is going to be used in this court hearing. And I just ask you guys to please keep it going.
Yeah, but Lav, they still have to break TOS. If they're not breaking TOS, you can report to your blue in the face. If you're not breaking TOS, it's not going to help. It's not going to matter. You still have to break TOS. They were named as people that filed complaints. Oh, wow. See, I didn't even know that channel. I thought that channel was done because of those guys putting out those videos or recording supposedly from the Discord with that whole situation there. That's what I thought. I didn't even know it was still up. Yeah, but it has to be. You have to. Yeah, there has to be TOS violations because if not, they can be. They're opening themselves up for a lawsuit. They're not going to open themselves up for a lawsuit for a channel that they make a couple $100 a month off of, or a couple $1,000 even. It's going to have to be. Yeah, I don't even think they would do it for someone as big as Without a Crystal Ball or Sherelle's World or, I don't know.
And keep sending it to me. It is making a difference, and I do appreciate all your help in helping me. And we're going to continue to help.
So you're not gathering your own evidence. You're taking what you're putting in the court docs is what people are sending you. Why am I not surprised? Why am I really not surprised, Betty? Guess what? Your evidence actually makes, because your original filing, we were able to click on the videos you sent in and watch them. In fact, I did it with a couple ones in this last filing too. They actually make you look pretty bad. I'm just saying, it was a good laugh though. See, I'm not egotistical enough to think that I could actually pretend to be a lawyer, pretend to know the laws in another state and a place where I don't even live, in another county I'm not familiar with, never been to. I'm not egotistical enough to think I could actually go in there, play lawyer, and win. But you are. Boy, your bubble's going to get popped.
Well, he's got some problems, so I'm not really going to go into it. Like I said, he's the one that I would have never brought it up, but apparently he's out there, bringing up the fact that he's under criminal investigation because of me. Well, you probably should have kept that to yourself because I can't initiate a criminal investigation.
I won't say names, but thank you for the $5 cash app. I appreciate that. Thank you. More mic and more mic money. Yay. It says for mic fund, so that's what it'll be for.
I can only file a complaint, and if there's enough meat to the bone, they will pick up that complaint and run with it and verify that the information is true, accurate, and correct. That's what they're doing. So again, I didn't do this to him. He did this to himself. I never started a fight with him. He attacked me and would not stop for months. You guys
What? Are you kidding me? Betty, I have showed this from day it started. You started on him because you have an axe to grind with him over the Connie Rodden case. And you were pissed that he was on the inside with a family member in Layla's case getting information you couldn't get, working the case that you couldn't work. Because didn't you say she was your client? She's not your client, Betty. You're not a PI. You don't have clients. You lied. Betty, you have attacked this man's career, his life. You have went downright nasty, vile, many lives, many videos, many postings. Stop it. You're no victim here. You went at him and you went after his business. And you're filing frivolous complaints against his PI license because that's how trashy you are, Betty. That's what Betty does. Betty doesn't stop. She goes after people's families, people's businesses, people's jobs. That's the real Betty.
I watched it. Now
and it's a pattern of behavior. It's not made up. She's done it time and time again to many people. This is not, that is who Betty is.
Crying victim. I'm so sick of it. They can dish it out, dish it out, dish it out, dish it out. I take it and take it and take it until I can't take it no more.
Betty, you go, who has, never mind. It's not even worth it.
And then I go the lawful legal route to do it the right way.
You're not lawful or legal. There's nothing about what you're doing lawful. You will be laughed out of court. You will be. Probably sanctioned the hell out of too. And you're probably going to have money to pay. You're not lawful, Betty. You've you've admitted to lying to the court. You've lied about Queen, and you've lied about others in the lawsuit, including your buddy JLR. And we all know he's not going to bring it to YouTube, but he's going to do it behind the scenes, and you know that. You know that.
And everybody all of a sudden is a victim. Go up, Buttercup.
She ended it abruptly and immediately privated it. Yep, that was it. She did. She just stopped it right there and immediately privated it. And like I said, I don't really get to watch her live, hardly ever. So I missed that completely. So I'm very thankful. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. Please go get that one. Okay. Sorry, guys, but I had to take care of something real quick. I know I saw it somewhere. I can't remember where. I hate when people do videos of their lives in private. That just screams guilt of saying stuff you shouldn't be. Well, that's why she hit it, but she can't take it down. She is not licensed. She can't be listed as a PI. He didn't report her too. She reported him again for the second time just recently, accusing him of hacking her Venmo account and servers. She's filed several complaints against him in Tennessee. It's insane. It's crazy. She just doesn't stop. What is wrong with this? Betty thinks that she can keep pushing people around because, thank you, because she's gotten away with this for 2 years. You know, Crude AF, she knew what she was doing. He just wanted his family left alone. You know, she tried to do it with the laundries. This is what Betty does. And she thought she was going to get her way this time and get some money. And it backfired on her big time, and it's going to backfire even worse. She says things hoping the rumor will spread. Oh, definitely. Definitely revival. Oh, so now this one's not going to work either? Oh, dear Lord. That's what I get for sitting here not smoking a cigarette all this time and just clicking that lighter. I burn the fluid up. So when I really finally, after 4 hours, want a cigarette, I have no fluid left in the lighter because I done played with it, so I don't smoke. But it really does help me not to smoke. It's weird, but it does help me not to smoke. Some people will fight back on her. BHB will not like the fight she's getting into. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know him. Excuse me. Let me clear my throat. I don't know him. All I can go by is what he stated, because it's happening to him, and I have seen what she's done, and heard what she's done. Uh, in fact, I read the first complaints that she filed against him. I read on a live a couple of weeks ago. She, when Betty gets someone in her sight, she don't stop. Betty will do whatever it takes. Everything she's blaming everybody else for doing behind the scenes, Betty does. So she's in the group she's talking about because she does the exact same things, even worse. She went after Crude AF's mother-in-law's business. She had her minions. Betty does shit. And that's not the only one Betty's done it to. Betty has no problem doxing people and threatening people. And she's done it to how many creators? How many? God, that one summer, Burnt Toast must have got 20, 30 false strikes because of her and JLR. They never stuck, but it's just the point that they do it. But Betty does strike channels, not just Burnt Toast. Yeah, he does. He's actually a real PI. Let's get Kathy a new lighter. Oh, I don't know. Somebody left me a comment and said, all I hear is that lighter clicking. And I felt bad because, if one person heard it and it bothered them, maybe it bothered others. So I was trying real hard not to do it. But it sure beats smoking. But see, that's why I mute and then I forget I'm muted because this mic don't let you know you're muted. Ugh. Anyway. Wonder if they have a built-in mic with a lighter. I don't know. You're right. I'm not supposed to be. This is the first cigarette I've had since 1 o'clock, 1:30, 1:30. I'm trying real hard not to. But I click the hell out that Bic. Let me tell you. You guys hear it all the time. But you can't hear it now because the Bic's empty. So, oh well. So y'all got big plans. She just needs a lighter to play with to make her not smoke. Yeah, it really does. It really does. I don't know. It helps me. And maybe that's why I think I'm going to start streaming inside because I don't smoke inside ever. So, I've never smoked them because I don't smoke inside the house. Oh, and the pole already shut off. Boy, it's taking forever to clean this pollen off out of the pole. Oh, it got so thick. It's gross. Should have cleared up better than that. He's going to have to chuck it. Get you a butane one. I should. Then I'd probably blow the freaking house up. He just rescued a 15-year-old girl. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I always share his posts and stuff. And I always read what he posts. I mean, I don't know him. I just know of him. And he does do a lot. And he's successful. But for her to put in that first complaint that Layla's mom, Jennifer, is her client, that's an outright lie because she's not a client for what? She's not a PI. She can't have clients. Are subs now clients? And I just don't think that Betty and Jennifer have as much communication as Betty wants you to believe. Because if you listen to Betty, she always says one of her mods, reaches out to Jennifer. Because, Betty's world famous and she's so busy, she can't reach out to just everyday people. People are nuts. Has she posted today? I haven't even checked. Did Betty go live today? I don't know. She's at her Trump rally. Oh, yeah. I seen it on Nonsense's channel. She posted a short video about the rally. BullhornBetty is live right now. She paints South Carolina ready. Huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, Betty. Okay, Betty. Oh, she's leaving the rally already. And yeah, she'll go somewhere else. Betty, your million likes on TikTok are not really a million likes. 90% of them people just scroll past, never even watched your video, Betty. Oh, Jesus, I can't believe you forget. I know how TikTok works. I've watched many videos on how it works. Oh my God, she posted some picture in a tank top with a red bra. Betty, you're too old for that. Sorry. I'm not trying to down you about your looks or anything, but you're too old for that, Betty. You're really too old. I'll show you guys. I'll show you. I probably shouldn't, but I'll show you. I don't. Betty, you're too old. But anyway, yeah, see? Do y'all see it? No, it won't let me just share it. But yeah, gold digger, you wish. Oh my God, what else has she posted? Oh, people are actually replying to that. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. That's the Betty, though. Well, there really is a delay, isn't there? You guys did see that, right? Excuse me. Yeah, she has a rhinestone hat. She also has a hat, which I've used in my thumbnails with these things sticking up out the hat. A Trump hat. Yeah. I'll show you. It's in her one video. Wait a minute. It's in the one video she just posted. Or in the Trump rally, that video that she posted. I'll show you. Okay. She has this obnoxious Trump hat. I'm not going to stream snipe her because Betty would strike. And I don't stream snipe anybody unless they're okay with, okay, where did it go? Unless they're okay with, oh, here it is. Oh, you'll see. Look at this hat. I'll show you real quick. I'm not going to play this because everybody's saying on nonsense today. It just pisses me off.
Russia wasn't attacking its neighbors. Xi wasn't flying sorties over Taiwan. We were signing.
Now watch her hat. Excuse me. Where's her hat? I'll go back to the beginning. Oh, here she is. Look at this hat. You see her hat?
I'm excited to hear what we have coming up. We've already got our
Yeah, it is funny, Brittany. Look at that hat. Look at that hat.
and stuff like that moving forward. And
Did you tell the kids where they can follow you?
I did not. And there's a lot of young youth. There's a lot of people out there that are really excited to hear this message. I can tell you there's a lot of people that I spoke
Okay,
to
I can't do it.
on the other side that
No, I'm not doing the political crap because I don't want to get pissed. I'm not doing it because I agree with what others have been saying, that I've been saying for a while, that she uses these true crime cases, these children and their stories to grip up to fund her political rally excursions. It's cute for a teen on the 4th of July. Yeah. I think vote for whoever you like, but don't go shoving your voice down everyone's throats. Exactly. I don't care who you vote for. It's your business. It's not mine. Yep, it's not mine. And yet BHP can't produce the profit loss on her channel to the judge to show where it affected her. Lots of laughs. And yet she knows all about running a good business. Yeah, right. Yeah, she can't produce what she don't have. Oh, she's back home? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, bored as idiots back. I'm having all the fun. You'll go mess with it? Yeah, but I can't stream sniper. That's just wrong to do to someone. You know, like I said, unless they're okay with it, and we all know she'd never be okay with it. I would never do that. Yeah, I'm not getting into the politics crap because in all honesty, they're all dirty. But, oh my God, it's 6 o'clock. I've been on here 4 hours. No. Hey, Angel. I think she's emotionally 15. She could be. She could be. She's emotionally something. I know that. But I'm telling you, Veda is Molly and Betty's offspring. She's them two combined. Them delusions, the stuff she was spewing, oh Lord, it sounds just like Betty and Molly. Do you think Betty thinks she can be in politics? Like, realistically, do you think she thinks that? Anything's possible. Her ego, she thinks she's really special to the Trump camp, but she's not. Okay, she gets the emails that everybody gets. If you pay for a ticket to one of those rally dinners and you pay the higher ticket like she normally does, you're going to get another email the next time there is one because you're on the list that you were dumb enough to do it in the first place. But you're not special. It's goes out to everybody. But she thinks she's in with them. She thinks she's special. Let her think it. Let her think it. But I am going to end this and get off here. I've been on here far too long. I always say that. But I appreciate all you guys, mods. I appreciate you all. Thank you for the super chats in the beginning. Thank you for them. It really helps out to support the channel. Laugh, thank you. And thank you guys all just for hanging out with me and listening to me. But I'm sure I'll be seeing you tomorrow because I'm not watching the Super Bowl. So we'll go live and talk about something. Trump probably doesn't give a about her. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, no. But we enjoy it. Oh, thank you, Glow. I'll be live tomorrow during the Super Bowl because I'm not doing the Super Bowl thing. Hubby is, but I'm not. But everybody have a good Saturday evening. And I don't know if there's anything going on the streets tonight, but if there is, I might see you out and about. All right, guys. Have a good night.